Yo, what's up, everybody? Hello, and welcome to the gym. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And, oh boy, hopefully everybody is staying warm out there, because the weather outside is frightful. That's right. Thank you, Stealth Boy. Thank you. You guys know I am so excited. Thank you, Reverend Drennel. Thank you, guys. I am so excited. Okay, so you guys know. Thank you, Robbie Chan, for the Prime sub. You guys know it's literally 0 degrees here in Akron, Ohio. Yeah, just it's 0 degrees. That's just what it is. You guys know my favorite shirt, the pink and green flannel. You might know it, but that's my favorite shirt. And I get questions about that shirt all the time, because that shirt is dope. Let's see. Here, I can show you guys the shirt. This is shirt lore, okay? Shirt lore. I know this is what you guys are here for. This shirt. Right here, that pink and green flannel. Yeah, that's my favorite shirt right there. I found this shirt in a thrift store in Cuyahoga Falls, which is just north of Akron. Just a random thrift store for $3. And I saw it. It's like it's like a flannel, and it's got a corduroy collar. I just loved it. So I was like, yeah, dude, I'll buy that shirt for $3. I didn't know anything about it or whatever. But like, you know, I get comments about the shirt all the time, and over the years, it's become my favorite shirt. So then I started looking into, what kind of shirt is this anyway, right? Like, what's the brand? So then I take off the shirt. Oh, yeah. You guys like my give the gift of friendship? Yeah, I got the fit is on fire right now. Okay. So then you guys could do some detective work with me, because I'm going to show you guys what's up. All right. So the brand, we're going to bring it up here. I'm going to bring it over here. Okay. The brand, this is the tag. T.H. Bouis. The genuine article since 1885. This is all we got. Now, apparently, it is a Japanese streetwear brand. Apparently. So that's what that is Japanese streetwear. That's all I know about it. It's Japanese streetwear brand. Does that mean the boys? Is that what that means? T.H. Bouis? What does that even mean? Does that mean the boys? I've had a terrible time trying to find more of this kind of shirt. However, I was successful. That's just what it looks like. Okay. However, I was successful at finding exactly one more shirt on the internet. They're not so much, they're just hard to find. It's impossible to find. So like if you go TH, that's exactly as it says, right? So it's like, all right, are you looking up the boys? No, I'm looking up TH Buis shirt. So then you're like, you know, then you're like, there's some Japanese band called Bowie. You get some stuff from there, but for the most part, there's absolutely nothing, right? Just absolutely nothing. However, I was able to find, okay, like here, right? Here's one. Boom. It's got the corduroy collar, right? It's got the flannel. That's sick. There's one. Sold out, right? Out of stock, whatever. Here's another. Okay. There we go. I don't know. It's on Macari. But you see what I'm saying? It's like impossible. Yeah, you find one for $100. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible. So I guess oh yeah, you guys can't see anything. All right, here we are. Yeah, I found one. Sorry. So yeah, here's one. Right here. All right, I fixed it. All right. Here's one. If you like Google image, right? So you're going to like, you search all. There's pretty much nothing on the internet about them, right? I can't find anything. And then, so then if I go to images, I have found two. There's this one here, which is out of stock. It's got the corduroy collar, all that. And then there's this one here. Boom. This one's on like Mercari or whatever. Mercari. Free size. I don't even know what that means. What's free size mean? But anyways, it's impossible to find. So basically, I found this one. I found it like this. It was on Grailed actually. I found this shirt on Grailed. It was the only one I could find. And I was like, oh, well, like I guess, yeah, I'd never shopped there before, bro. So then I just was like, I put in an offer on it. They accepted. And I was like, it was coming from somewhere over in Asia. And I was like, well, I guess if it shows up, it shows up. If not, I guess I'm out some money. And then, yeah, so it showed up. So I'm extremely excited. Depop, that's cool. Yeah, thank you, Rob House, for the tier 1 sub. So I was able to find exactly one other shirt that is the same as my favorite shirt. Which is nice because at this point, my favorite shirt... Uh-oh. Yeah. At this point, I realize I can't just pop onto Twitter. I could go show my tweets. But anyways, you guys saw my shirt. My favorite shirt is getting old. You know, it's years old at this point. So, I'm happy to have a new one. That's nice. So that's that. I'm very excited. I got myself one more shirt of my favorite shirt. I'm thrilled. How did I stumble upon the first one? It was just in my local thrift store, which is why I'm wondering, how did this extremely rare, extremely obscure Japanese streetwear brand flannel shirt end up in my local Cuyahoga Falls thrift store? How? How did it get there? for $3. How did it get there? Now, last night, I participated in Full Grip Games Gym Leader Challenge Locals Tournament. It was an awesome time. We had 15 players show up. Dude, that owns. We had 15 players show up on a cold, wintry night for Gym Leader Challenge. I threw a pizza party. We got pizza for everybody who showed up. It was awesome. I played Dragon, and I went 3-1, finished 4th place out of the 15 players. I had some good games, some close games. 2 of the games, I was really down bad at the beginning, and I mounted a comeback, so that was awesome. And one of the games, I opened Gibble and went to Ascension turn 1, but realized that my Gabite, my Garchomp, and my Regidrago were prized, and my hand was very bad. So, at that time also, the pizza guys called me and told me that the pizzas were ready for pickup. So I went to Ascension, found that all my guys were prized, and then I scooped and went and got the pizza. So, yeah, that was a tough one. There are only 9 Pokemon in my Dragon list right now, and I prized a third of them. So, that was not good. That was not good. But yes, I'll definitely work on my Dragon list. I love the Dragon deck. Yeah, it was definitely Ascension into Pizza. That's what we did for sure. So, yeah. So what I'm trying to do at the local Gym Leader Challenge events at Full Grip Games, I'm trying to win with every type. I've already crossed off Metal, and I've already crossed off Psychic. So I've won with those 2 types. So now I'm gonna focus on different types. So that's why it's like a fun challenge for me. And honestly, that's just the vibe. Everybody is having a lot of fun just playing, different decks, trying out different strategies, things like that. It's so much fun. Everybody's really enjoying themselves. It was an awesome time. And that's what Cheese Whiz, JD showed up, and this was his first time at the shop, and he let us know that there's another Gym Leader Challenge league that I didn't even know about happening up in the Cleveland area, which is not so now I know there's 3 different weekly Gym Leader Challenge leagues happening in the greater Cleveland area every week, which is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. 3 separate from each other Gym Leader Challenge leagues in the greater Cleveland area. So if you wanted to play Gym Leader Challenge with a big group of people, you could realistically, 3 different nights a week there are it's going on, which is so sick. Thank you, Weenie Lawyer, for the Prime sub and the year. 1 year at the gym. Appreciate you. So yeah, that's super hype. Another hype thing is we got gymleaderchallenge.com over to Squarespace. I don't know if you guys have seen the new gymleaderchallenge.com yet, but I'm really proud of it. Natalie helped with the switch over to Squarespace. She's put in a lot of work to the website. I did updated, pictures and graphics for everything. Do you guys know how many? Oh, now is it? Oh, wow. What in the world? Now we're dropping frames again. Holy smokes. We've got Shadowless Squad and Victor Natty each with 5 gifted subs. Let's get some hype going for Shadowless Squad and Victor Natty. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get some hype going for Victor Natty and Shadowless Squad, each with 5 gifted subs. Are we still lagging? Just refresh. Yeah, I don't. Every once in a while, I see like my bit rate like goes crazy and weird things happen. So I don't really know what's going on with all that. Of course, Shadowless Squad. Thank you so much for those gifts. I appreciate you, Shadowless Squad, and thank you, Victor Natty. Victor Natty up to 289 total gifts to the channel. Shadowless Squad up to 10. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. We used to have gymleaderchallenge.com on a WordPress. But we switched it over to Squarespace. It's the same as trickygym.com. They're both on Squarespace now. And it's just like really intuitive and easy to run. So I'm a big fan of... Definitely a big fan of the Squarespace for the websites. They just, you know, they work great. Now, when it was on WordPress, I didn't actually know how many views gymleaderchallenge.com was getting. Like, I didn't have like an intuitive, you know, tracker or whatever that was like analytics or whatever. Do you guys know how many views gymleaderchallenge.com gets a month? I just found out this morning that gymleaderchallenge.com is getting 16,000 views a month right now. 16,000, dude. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's a lot. Do you know how hard it is to get organic traffic to a website? Like, do you know how hard it is to get 16,000 people to visit a website? Like, just for whatever reason? Well, what that shows is that there's interest. There's like a lot of very organic interest in Gym Leader Challenge format. It's really hard. Yeah, it's really hard to get 16,000 people to go visit a website. Yeah, a month. Yeah, so that's like, that's really, really exciting. Because that just means that it's just like organic, word of mouth, right? Like, that's awesome, Steve the Good. That's sick. Thank you. Jesse says, it's crazy how my original group of friends I met playing Pokemon only plays GLC now. Yeah, I mean, and that's what Natalie and I were talking after League last night. We're so happy that our local league at Full Grip for Gym Leader Challenge format is like taking off. And we're so excited that it's taking off. And you know, we really believe it's like, it's the perfect league format, you know? It just is. People are having fun. It's like, it's competitive, it's casual, the decks are fun to build. There's enough variety and depth that it's interesting week to week, but you, yeah, it's just like, man. Yeah, it's just, it's insane. It's insane that it's all happening right now, and I'm just so thrilled to be a part of it, and it's so much fun. So I'm stoked that it's a thing. I'm happy that it's, you know, the way it's continuing to go and grow. You know, the Gym Leader Challenge side events at the big tournaments too are just like an awesome way for players around the world to meet up and enjoy the format together as well. They're kind of like, you know, the regional championships have turned into kind of like unofficial Gym Leader Challenge meetups, like, which is nuts. It's so sick. It's so sick. Like, and I realize Birdkeeper Matthew from the Discord, you know, I was talking to him more. We played last night for the first time, and I was talking to him, you know, about how he kind of got into Pokemon cards and found out about Gym Leader Challenge and the channel. And Birdkeeper Matthew started getting into Gym Leader Challenge in about January, and Birdkeeper Matthew found out about Tricky Gym from Gym Leader Challenge, not the other way around. And that blows my mind. Like, he was looking for different ways other than standard to play Pokemon cards, stumbled upon gymleaderchallenge.com, like organically, literally through a Google search, found out about gymleaderchallenge.com, started diving into it. That's how he got into the Tricky Gym Discord and started following Tricky Gym, was literally through this. What, bro? That's so nuts. But that's the dream, right? That's the dream. That's like, yeah, it's so sick. I'm so thrilled about it, honestly. And we've got more exciting Gym Leader Challenge stuff on the way. Way more. Like I said, I'm developing art, like some official arts and like logo stuff for Gym Leader Challenge, which I'm very excited about. It's not done yet, but soon. Soon. So yeah, it's been a blast. And then even just like, oh my gosh, and on the Discord, you guys know that we got a Discord bot where you can just find a match in the Discord now. Did you guys know that? Like, we got a Gym Leader Challenge queue in the Discord. It's literally as easy as just going into the thread and just typing in /find or /find match. That's it. It's so insane. So getting Gym Leader Challenge matches in the Discord, yeah, huge shout out to Weeder for that. Getting matches in the Discord is like turbo easy. And the matchmaker is like worldwide, so people from different servers or whatever can all queue. It's the closest thing to a Gym Leader Challenge ladder that we have right now, which is exciting. It's fun. Are there any games that I enjoy playing when I'm not playing the TCG? So yeah, if you guys aren't in the Tricky Gym Discord, you're missing out. Like, what kind of game? You mean tabletop games, or you mean like video games? Or you mean like yard sports games, or you mean like sports games, like cornhole, ladder golf, frisbee, video games, in general. I mean, I spend all day playing video games, right? So a lot of times when I get home, I like to just not play more games because I spend all day playing games. So a lot of times I like to just disconnect and kind of just, get off because I spend all day on a screen. So I like to do other stuff. But I do enjoy a good platformer, I like video games. I play platformers. I play the Pokemon main series games. But I usually just play them until I like beat the Elite Four, and then I usually put them away. I don't play them competitively. I play them for the story, and then once I like complete the story, then I shelf them. And I like platformer games are probably like my favorite genre. Zelda game, like when a new Zelda game comes out, I'll play that. But I don't like game every day, right? Like I don't play video games every day. I'm working on a Fire Red Nuzlocke kind of casually on Natalie's Nintendo SP right now. Or Game Boy SP. So yeah, I'm like casually working through a Nuzlocke on Natalie's Game Boy SP Fire Red. I am like casually working through all the Zelda games. Yeah, I still skate. Yeah, for sure. Mostly casually, but yeah. And I played through Scarlet and Violet. Thank you, Ultra Keon, for the Prime sub in the 3 months. What's my team on Fire Red? I just started because I wiped. But I got a Squirtle named Banana, and I got a Metapod named Cereal. Yesterday, working on the Watermill Gym Leader Challenge deck. This was fun. And we had Gyarados. Yeah, we had Feraligatr. I successfully milled somebody out. That was sick. We could work on the water mill list a little bit more. We could my dragon list too. Yeah, let's look at my dragon list. This is what I played last night. Not this list. Okay, I need to edit the list to make sure it is accurate. Ordinary Rod is in there. Quick Ball, Rescue Stretcher. That. Good. Town Map. Yes. Trekking Shoes, yes. Ultra Ball, Verse Seeker, Parallel, Magnum Base, Beach. I don't think I have Ball Guy. I don't think I have Bridget. I don't know about Culver's. Culver's might be in there. Silene, don't know about Cynthia. Gloria's not in there. I think it's just Lance. Guzma Holohax. The supporter count in this list is weird for sure. I definitely had 2 fire. That looks like the right energy count. Didn't have muscle band. Instead had pot helmet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with I don't know what's going on with the lag, guys. I don't know. It's 0 degrees outside. Probably has something to do with that if I have to guess. Okay, and I had the mountain. Yep, Stormy Mountains in there. Okay. I had Lucamine last night in the deck list. Yeah, Lucamine was in the deck list. Could be Twitch. I don't know. Could it be Twitch? Not sure. Oh, yeah, we got to take a look at the new EX cards, too. Definitely. Lusamine, Cynthia, and Caitlin. This is pretty close. I think I played Trainer's Mail. I did. I played Trainer's Mail and Gear as well. I was trying to play as many like turbo kind of items as I could. We had Mail, we had Gear. Okay. My Dragon list, Evolution Incense, Heavy Ball. I definitely had Timer Ball and Ultra Ball. Yeah, we're both in there. I think Colress probably was not. It was looking something like this. I think I want to get to a point where but there's a couple tweaks I want to make, but this is like pretty close to what the list was looking like. I had a Revive in here too. We had Rod, Rescue Stretcher. I also played Revive. Okay. We had that. And then I want to say that I didn't have like yeah, man. The supporter line in this list is sketchy. Lusamine, Hex, Guzmahala, Marnie. I want to say probably no Cynthia. We have the special charge in here. Yes. Good. Cool. It's like this. This is what I played last night. Something like this. Dragon's really hard to build because you got all these different energy types. You got like 9 Pokemon, but like it's getting better. It's so... The Pokemon that you do have are so gnarly. Like Druddigon's so gnarly. Regidrago's so gnarly. Drampa's so gnarly. Garchomp's so gnarly. Like these 9 Pokemon are all incredibly good. Thank you, Tim, for the 20 months. Appreciate you, Tim. Dragon's definitely one of my favorite types to play. It's super, super fun. But let's take a look at the new Pokemon cards first. Pokemon. Poke Beach. Here we are. Okay. Iron Treads EX, Gardevoir EX, and more. Scarlet EX and Violet EX cards revealed. Several more cards have just been revealed from the Japanese sets, Scarlet EX and Violet EX. These sets will release in Japan on January 20th. In English, these cards will release in our Scarlet and Violet set on March 31st. Oh my gosh, we have to wait so long. Oh my, 3 months. A quarter of a year? Yo, what's up, Enzile? Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Magnemites. All right. You always got to look at Magnemites, okay? For Gym Leader Challenge as well. I don't think that this is necessarily the optimal Magnemite, but it is a cute one. Magneton, Lightning Ball, and Explosion knocks itself out. Pretty cool artwork. And then we've got Magnezone EX. Stage 2 Pokemon evolves from Magneton. You can see the Star Hollow is printed all over the card. I love that. This is going to look sick. These cards are going to look... I think the presence of the EX cards is going to be really hype when you actually pull one out of a pack. I know, goes from 90 HP to 330. Kind of hilarious, right? But this is how I want the game to be. Let our 60 hit point basics have been 60 hit point basics since Black and White, since a long time, to be honest, since even like base set, dude. This is exactly how I want the game to be. I don't want them to power creep. You know what I mean? All right, so they used to be in base set 40 hit points. In 2022, 60 hit points. Don't mess with my non-rule box cards. You know? Don't mess with those. Leave those be. Don't power creep those. Because if they were, like, if this Magnemite had 100 hit points, and then this Magneton had 150 hit points, then all of a sudden, Gym Leader Challenge is ruined. So, hands off. Keep them the same. Exactly. Noah, exactly. That's fine. Do whatever you want with the do whatever you want with the rule box cards. I don't care. Just keep the non-rule box cards balanced, please. So yeah, that's fine. Pokemon basics and stage ones that evolve have pretty much always had about 60 and 90 hit points, at least in the last decade. So I like that they're keeping that. And then Magnezone EX, 330 hit points, but this is like what they have to do in order to keep up with the power creep that they introduced with Pokemon V-Star. Thank you, Morris, for the sub. And then 29 months. Thank you. In order to keep up with the power creep that they introduced with Pokemon V-Star. Well, first it was the power creep that they introduced with Pokemon Tag Team GXs. So then in order to keep up with the power creep that they introduced with Pokemon Tag Team GXs, they had to introduce VMAXs. And then in order to keep up with the power creep that they introduced with VMAXs, they had to introduce V-Stars. 2 prize Pokemon with nearly as much HP as Pokemon VMAXs. And then in order to keep up with the power creep that they introduced with Pokemon V-Stars, 2 prize Pokemon that are basically stage 1, like big, gigantic, beefy stage 1s. They have to make these guys like stage 2 prizers. They have to make it have a 3. It's correct. Yes, they have to have 330 hit points in order to be playable. You can't have a stage 2 Pokemon have the same amount of. You cannot have a stage 2 Pokemon have the same amount of HP as a stage 1 Pokemon, right? And the stage 1 Pokemon have 280. So then the stage 2 Pokemon have to have 330. It just makes sense. Thank you, Zolly, for the sub and the 15 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Magnezone EX has got the Energy Crush attack for 1 lightning energy, does 50 damage, times the amount of energy attached to all of your opponent's Pokemon. It's cool. So against a Lugia deck, if they have 4 energy in play to attack with a Lugia or whatever, you're doing 200 damage for 1 lightning. And then Pulse Launcher does 220 damage and 30 damage to itself. Not a bad card. Retreat cost of 3. It's fine. Is it game changing? No. It's just a solid lightning attacker. That's just what it is. I could try restarting the whole stream. Just shut down my whole computer, start it back up. We could try that. If things are really barely cooperating right now, I could try the old turn it off, turn it back on strat. Might as well, right? I do doubt it would help, but I mean, it seems to me, yeah, I see things fluctuating over here on the power through. All right, cool. It probably is my internet service provider. Yep, probably. All right, cool. Then we also got brand new, never before seen Gardevoir EX. Yeah, it's insanely windy. I mean, we're in like a winter storm. Yeah, to end all winter storms right now. It's literally the day after. Actually, I have a live cam right now of right outside Full Grip Games. Brand new Gardevoir EX. 310 hit points, retreat cost of 2, weak to darkness, and a minus 30 resistance to fighting. That's probably because of its fairy typing, right? Is that what's happening there? Is Gardevoir getting a minus 30 resistance to fighting because it's like part fairy? I don't know video game types. That's probably what that is, right? Because if you look at other, let's see. That's like, when did that happen? Because this one doesn't have it. Yeah. All right, I was going to say that's new, right? Psychic resist fighting? Oh. Fairy's not weak to dark. Okay. But this, okay. Is it because of the psychic? Yeah, Mew resists fighting too. Why does Mew? I just figured that's because Mew is broken. No, is it because, okay, all psychic Pokemon are resisting fighting lately. Why? But not this one. Oh, that's just Sun and Moon era. Okay, so a lot of Sword and Shield era. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways, Gardevoir's got a fighting resistance. I thought to myself that was the first time I'd ever seen Gardevoir with a fighting resistance, and I was correct. That's right. First time ever. Gardevoir's debut. Fighting resistance debut. First time ever in the history of the Pokemon trading card game. You've never seen a Gardevoir like this, folks. With a nice minus 30 resistance to fighting. Very cool. It's got the ability Psychic Embrace. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach a basic Psychic Hold Up as often as you like. So what you're saying is, what? As often as I want? Wait. Surely I can only do it to my bench Pokemon or something, right? Nope. The drawback is you have to put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. And you can't use the ability on a Pokemon that would be knocked out by the 2 damage counters. So you can't knock out a Pokemon with it. But you could basically just juice. You could juice your Pokemon as much as you want. That's crazy. That's nuts. Infinite psychic energy, dude, from the discard pile. If you have 10 psychic energy in the discard pile, you can put all 10 in play. If you have 15 psychic energy in the discard pile, you can put 15 psychic energy in play. Isn't that crazy? Bro, if you got 20 psychic energy in the discard pile, you can accelerate 20 energy to play. Just take that stack of 20 energy and just put them in play. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy, man. So the crazy thing about Gardevoir EX is that it's all you need is one Gardevoir EX. And then you just put as many energy in play as you want. Yeah, so this thing's cool. This thing's nuts. Its attack, Miracle Force, does 190 damage and heals special conditions on the Pokemon. You're probably not going to be Miracle Forcing too much, but you can if you want to. 190 damage is solid. But, yeah, man. Gardevoir accelerates basically infinite psychic energy into play at a cost. And what I love about this card is it calls back to the very first Gardevoir ever printed. From Ruby and Sapphire. Psyshadow. Oh, these were simpler times. Gardevoir had 100 hit points. Wait, it's not. Hold on. No. It's per energy, Firewall. You are incorrect. Yeah. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach a basic a singular one psychic energy from your discard pile to one of your Pokemon. If you do, put 2 damage counters. Each time you do that, 2 damage counters. It's a transaction. You could do it as much as you want, but it is a transaction. That's not true, Firewall. You are wrong. Yes, you are wrong. Do not spread that misinformation in my chat. Absolutely not. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach one basic psychic energy from your discard pile to one of your psychic Pokemon. Put 2 damage counters. Yes. So every time you put 1 energy, 2 damage counters. And you can do that as much as you want. But it is a transaction every time you put an energy from your discard pile onto a Pokemon, 2 damage counters. Every time it's a transaction. Yeah. Then you have to pay. You have to pay the troll toll every time. Listen, I haven't seen any Always Sunny in Philadelphia since, like, I don't know, in probably like 8 or 9 years. But that's the only episode I remember. Yeah, something paying the troll toll. Yeah. Anyways. I do love that this Gardevoir is a callback to the original Gardevoir from Ruby and Sapphire. Its size shadow Pokepower reads once during your turn. You may search your deck for a psychic energy and attach it to one of your Pokemon. Put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. So the same 2 damage counter toll, if you will, right? Which is cool. But, you know, obviously we have it updated for year 2023. 2023. Dang, cards have really glowed up, dude. That's crazy. Look at that. 20 years later, dude. 20 years later. Oh, man, look at that. A lot's changed in 20 years. A lot has changed. My God. But I'm here for it. Things got to change. It's how it stays fresh. Great Tusk EX. 250 hit points. It's a basic Pokemon with a Bedrock Breaker. Attack for 1 fighting, does 40 damage. Discard a Stadium. Giganto Tusk. 250, 50 damage to itself. 3 fighting. Cool. Vanilla guy. 4 retreat cost. He's a big, beefy dude. Yo, what's up, Zach? Idiots are us with the tier 3 sub and the 47 months. Merry Christmas. Hopefully you're doing well, Zach. Idiots are us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well up there in Canada. Way up there in Canada. It's nice to see you again. Digitally, you know, in the stream chat. Welcome. Hopefully you and your family are doing well. How's your hand doing, Zach? I got it every time. I'm going to keep asking until you tell me you're at 100. Yeah, how's your hand doing? Are you back up to full speed yet? I know. Everybody in the United States is freaking out about a little winter storm we got, but that's probably every single day for you, so. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, Zach is our resident resident chatter from the literal north coast of Canada. You can bend your fingers about 60%. All right. 60% is better than 0%. Yeah, for those of you, I'm not going to dox you, Zach, but Zach literally sees polar bears, okay? He's up here. Yeah, Zach lives up here, bro. There are polar bears up here, dude. Zach sees like polar bears outside. This is where Idiots R Us is from. Up here. Is crazy, bro. Is crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, it's literally a different world up there, bro. It's a different world. The east coast of Labrador right now. Yeah, dude. Polar bears, dude. Santa, literally best friends with Santa. Holy smokes. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. We're always stoked to have Zach in the chat. Great Tusky X. Big basic fighting guy. And then we got Iron Treads. 220 hit points. Triple laser. All right. Quiz time. What other Pokemon EX has the triple laser attack? First one in the chat is a winner. Come on. Who has it? Who's got the same triple laser attack? Natalie's the winner. Ding, 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 ding. That's right. You guys never stood a chance. You never stood a chance. Natalie knows everything. Man, I remember when this card came out. Triple laser, 30 damage to 3 of your opponent's Pokemon. And then Iron Treads, a decade later? Cool, man. That's cool, though, because it's like the power creep's actually not that bad. In 10 years. Yeah, that's cool. And then Cybernetic Wheel, 160 damage, switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon for 4 energy. That's not very good. But, triple laser for 3 colorless. Who knows? I mean, it's 3 colorless, so it could always slot in somewhere. Right? And that's it. Those are the new Pokemon. Gardevoir, Great Tusk, Iron Treads, Magnezone EX. Fun, fun, fun. I don't want more broken cards, dude. I don't want more Lugia V-Stars. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. Do you guys want more? Yeah, Gardevoir is very good. Well, it's only a few cards that have been revealed, guys. Trust me, the last thing we want is more broken basic Pokemon. We don't need that. That's the last thing I want to see. They need to correct the power creep that they've been doing. This is how you do it. It's cool. We got some nice, interesting cards. But just think about, you know, like, this is the end game of broken basic Pokemon. All right? This is where we end up. 280 hit point basic Pokemon that let you take bonus prizes and accelerate energy into play. Nobody needs more of this. All right? Nobody. Not you. Not me. Not anybody in the world needs more of this. We've done this. This was a nice little social experiment, you know, and now it's over. So now we have nice evolving Pokemon. That's nice. I love it. Nice, wholesome, evolving Pokemon. All right, Dargon. Back to Dargon. Broken deck, dude. Broken deck. Felt like I maybe didn't need Lusamine. I don't need Lusamine, bro. Lance is what I need, yeah. Lance, and then I definitely don't need Marnie. That card's weak. And then, yeah, just the bare minimum draw supporters. That's right. And I also want... Yeah, that's a nice looking deck right there. I kind of want to fit in like Max Elixir. But I've only got 6 energy in the deck, you know? I could play Gladion. I wouldn't mind like just Gladion, honestly. But Gladion has to be face down. You could do Peonia. Thank you, Dull Newt, for the Prime sub in the 3 months. How about Bicycle? Yo, Bicycle, though? All right, Bicycle or... just Recycle. Recycle. This card goes crazy, dude. That's basically a second double dragon right there. Yeah, I ride my tiny bicicleta to school. Oh, man. It's too good, bro. It's too good. All right. Recycle is heads every time. You just put the double dragon back on top of your deck. All right, so we need another way to accelerate. We need another way to accelerate energy into play. All right, our best way to accelerate energy into play is our best way to, well, we got Town Map. I also kind of want one more Pokemon, though that is basically heresy in this deck, but Dragon. I was thinking about the restaurant. All right. I thought about... Let's turn these off. I thought about this restaurant, but it's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. It has to be in the active. But it does allow you to attach extra energy. Oh, I thought about, I think, like, genuinely, I think letter is probably good. Just to help. Really, if you're just manually attaching every turn, you're kind of chilling. So, all right. Who's up for a game? Well, let's do it. Dragon. True, Hickey, true. Not a Vaz balloon. It's true. All right, Esna. Let's do it. And Tig. Cool, cool. Yeah, you got it, Vodouche. Cool, let's go, Esna. I could use the, man, I could use the new, the Q apparatus. I could. In the Discord. Do I want to go first? Nah, we'll go second. Broken Dragons. Banana, you got it. All right, it's a little bit of a sketchy opening hand. It's fine, though. Playing a Dragon Mirror against Esna. They've got Ultra Necrozma in the active. I've got my brave little Gibble. But unfortunately, the rest of this hand is not very strong. There is quite a bit to be desired. I got recovery cards. I got Versus Seeker. I've got Dragonites. We've got nothing else. I need at least an energy or something. You know? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to boss up Dratini. And we're going to Ascension. That was like the bare minimum of what I needed. We've got Dratini and Dragonair in the deck. We've prized Regidrago. That's fine. Okay. And I'm hoping that Esna does not have Guzma and Hala for win. Yeah, they could just go get Floatstone, Silent Lab, Double Dragon, game over. If they didn't prize any pieces, and they didn't. All right. Sad. Let's go best of three, Esna. Best of three. Best of three. Oh, yeah. Best of three. A poor variance right there. I'll go second again. Oh, that's fine. All right, this hand is much more reasonable. How many mulligans? All right, I'm going first against Esna's Dragon deck. I've got a reasonable enough opening hand. Hisuian Heavy Ball. We find Drampa. That's good. And then I can Mysterious Treasure and discard Parallel City. And we will go get Gibble. That seems fine. Bench Gibble and pass. Next turn, I've got Timer Ball, and I can Timer Ball to hopefully go get Gabite. Let's check and see what they got prized. Interesting. Now, I'm hoping that they don't have the turn 1 Guzma and Hala. Yes, but they do. You can see Guzma and Hala is definitely an enabler in the Dragon deck, as it allows you to fire off some very powerful attacks quickly because you can go get the double Dragon energy. Now, I've got a pretty solid hand myself since I can Guzma and Hala, and I can go get myself a double Dragon energy as well, since I did see with the Hisuian Heavy Ball that it is not prized. I just need to hit a heads on this Timer Ball, and I can go get my Gabite, and I can use Gabite's Dragon Call to go get another basic Pokemon. Looks like they're going to put down Stormy Mountains. That I love, because it's going to allow me to search out a Dragon Pokemon as well. They got Fighting Fury Belts, and I'm wondering who they're going to go in with. It looks like they're not going to attack turn 1. So now the ball is in my court, and this is really good. The Professor's Letter is fantastic here. I do need to just hit a heads on this Timer Ball, so let's do that. Beautiful! We've got Gabite and Dragonair, so we'll do that. And then we've got Gabite and we've got Dragonair. I can Professor's Letter. And off the Professor's Letter, we want to get a couple of energy. And I've got Druddigon and Regidrago in the deck. So what we're going to do, I just need to Guzma and Hala, and we need to get the Magma Secret Base, we need to get a Float Stone, and we need to get the Double Dragon energy. Fantastic. So we're going to get out the Regidrago. We don't want any damage counters on. And then I will Dragon's Call for the Druddigon, and we're going to put damage counters on that guy. And then we're going to Guzma and Hala, and we're going to discard these two, and we're going to go get Magma Secret Base, Float Stone, and not you, but you. Yes. Here we are. Float Stone, Magma Secret Base, Druddigon, taking the 2 damage counters, double Dragon energy onto the Drampa, and turn 2 Berserk for 160 damage. Berserk does 70 damage plus 90 more damage. If your bench Pokemon have any damage counters on them, the Team Magma Secret Base placing the 2 damage counters on the Druddigon, unlocking our full potential. Getting the 2 basic energy into the discard pile with Professor's Letter is actually really good as well, since I have Dragonite in my hand. Holy moly, the Hex Maniac revenge play. All right, that actually is really tough, because I was going to use Fast Call to go get Raihan in response. So now we're stuck a little bit, but my board position's very good, so I think that we're okay. I'm going to promote Dragonair. And I don't think that my opponent is going to be able to respond immediately. This thing's only doing 130 damage, but if I Field Blower, then they're not going to be able to do that. So I'm going to toss the Double Dragon back into my deck. I'm going to evolve Dragonair into Dragonite. I would love to use Fast Call, but they used Hex Maniac, so no abilities this turn. So I am kind of stuck. There's not a great Pokemon to promote, but I think it's Regidrago. I'm going to Field Blower both of these. So that way they might not be able to knock out my Regidrago next turn. And then I'm going to retreat into the Drago. And I'll Special Charge. And I'm going to pass. I don't want to zero out my hands because then it gives my opponent too much information. So I'm going to hold on to the Nest Ball. That was a really well-timed Hexmaniac for sure. That was very good, as it essentially buys my opponent another turn. And the Dragon Mirror match is going to... Nice, Rare Candy to Dragonite. Wow, they are really cooking right now. I mean, they went from 0 to hero there. They just had a Gibble and a Dratini, and then they were able to Gabite, Rare Candy. I mean, just really piece it all together. That is very good. So I'm curious as to where they're going to go for this next turn. It looks like they're going to Cynthia. Just attach to Drudagon and Cynthia, grow their hand, which is fine. They've got Devoured Field to take the knockouts. That is a big pull. I'm actually kind of glad they knocked out the Regidrago because now I have more flexibility in what I can do with my attack because the Regidrago kind of gets stuck there. Let's Town Map. That's good. And then let's Dragon Call. And I think it's Garchomp time. And I think it's Raihan time. So we go Raihan for the other energy, Sonic Slip, and Knockout. Or I Raihan to the Drudagon, go get the double Dragon. I like that, yeah. Because then I'm setting up another attacker as well. So we're going to Sonic Slip. Yeah. And then we're going to Fast Call for Raihan. And I'm taking out the double Dragon, so I really like that. We're going to Raihan the Fire Energy to the Drudagon. And we're going to go get the double Dragon Energy again. And the double Dragon Energy is really good to put on the Garchomp since it's protected by Sonic Slip. And then we're going to Dragon Blade for the knockout. Also really good to get the double Dragon since I'm going to be milling the top 2 cards of my deck. Just really want to make sure that I think it's Acrobike, honestly. Just like try to find me another energy or something like that to attach, or like a recovery card or something like that. So it's 4-4 prizes. They've got Zygarde. Zygarde can use Shout of Power to accelerate an extra energy into play. They've got Ultra Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma can potentially Luster Downfall and remove my double Dragon energy from Garchomp. No, it can't, because Sonic Slip prevents all effects of attacks. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot about it. Yeah, Sonic Slip is so broken. Basically makes it so that the Garchomp is invincible the turn after you evolve it. And I really liked going in with Garchomp this turn instead of Drudagon, because the way to get around Garchomp is to Gust around it, right? You have to ignore it for a turn. And then attack at the following turn. So what I was banking on is my opponent not being able to Gust and attack this turn, because they probably have to Raihan, right? Because I just got rid of their double Dragon energy. So that was my line of thought, is that they wouldn't be able to recover the double Dragon energy, attach it to a Pokemon, and Gust, since we both have Dragonite out, right? So they're going to get to Rod their Pokemon back in. I am running low on Pokemon. I need desperately to find a recovery card in order to stay in this game. But you can see how important Double Dragon Energy and Raihan are to the Dragon deck. I mean, they're essential cards. And they're just going to pass, attach to Gabite and pass. So, let's Acrobike first. Well, let's Acrobike first. And we find Aurora and N. So, we definitely have to take out the Gabites. That's just like definitely what we need to do. I think we keep the energy. And then we're going to fast call and go get boss's orders. We have to boss up the Gabites. We have to attach Aurora Energy to Drudagon, and we'll Dragon Blade. Take that knockout. And then off the prizes, I think just another Fighting Energy is fine. And then it's 3 prizes to 4. I need to find a recovery card. And this is why I'm playing those kind of turbo item cards like Acrobike, Trainer's Mail, things like that in this deck. Because you really want to play proactive supporters with the Dragon deck. You want to play Boss, Guzma, Raihan. You don't always find yourself in a situation where it's like, okay, this is the turn where I can play Research. I have enough energy now, though, thanks to Garchomp and its Sonic Slip ability. I have enough energy in play that next turn I can afford to Research. So that's probably what we're going to do. Or Teammates, right? It might be like Teammates for Rescue Stretcher. Yeah, it's probably Teammates, honestly, because I just need a Pokemon out of my discard pile. So it probably is Teammates for Drampa, right? Teammates for... But it looks like they just have to Shout of Power. They don't actually have the cards that they need in their hand to be able to respond to the Garchomp. So I'm okay to play another aggressive card, which is really crazy. Or I could Cynthia and Caitlyn. Cynthia and Caitlin's also good. Could allow me to get that Boss's Order, or Raihan, right? Getting Raihan back from the discard pile is like super good because it can ensure that I'm going to have, basically the Raihan's like really important actually. So let's fast call, and I could Guzma up the Dragonites and just knock it out now. That's a pretty good play because the Dragonite's the biggest thing on the board and also the thing that allows them to play whatever supporter they want every turn. But I think we just need to focus more on our own game plan and just make sure that we're executing it. So I think it's Cynthia and Caitlyn for Raihan back. It just seems like the best thing. And we'll grab Teammates so that I can Rescue Stretcher a new attacker eventually. But we're going to Cynthia and Caitlyn and go get the Raihan and draw 3. And we find the Ordinary Rod, which is a great start. That's definitely something that I wanted. And we find Paw Helmet, which is also pretty good. Though I think that with the 30 damage here, I don't necessarily think that I want to Pod Helmet any of these guys right now. Because it's already going to be a knockout. The Rainbow on the Dragonite's really good because it unlocks Drampa for me, which is nice. And then I can actually Ordinary Rod and then grab Ultra Ball off the prizes. So I think I'm going to... Well, what if I mill? So we don't necessarily want to Ordinary Rod yet. I think I'm going to put the Pot Helmet onto the... I'll put it onto the Garchomp just to have it there. And then I'll Pokegear. Just to grab this card so that I don't mill it. And then I'm going to save this Ordinary Rod and use Dragon Blade. And the reason that I'm not going to play Ordinary Rod right now is because I'm about to mill the top 2 cards of my deck. So I'm just going to take Ultra Ball. And then with only 2 prizes left to take, I've pretty much guaranteed what I need to be able to win. Especially if they don't disrupt my hand. And they have to Raihan in order to get what they need. And you could see it's just like there's a lot of Raihan happening in the Dragon deck, which is one of the reasons why I think that Cynthia and Caitlyn is such a good card in this deck, because when you finally get ahead on attachments and have a turn where you don't need to Raihan or you don't need to teammates, you want to Cynthia and Caitlyn for the Raihan back, because Raihan not only gets your energy attachments ahead so that you can pull off these really big attacks like Giant Fangs or, Revenge or Dragon Blade, but it also corrects your energy. It gets you the right energy that you need to perform each of those attacks, which is really important since all your different dragons take different energies in order to attack. So what we're going to do, we've got energy lotto. That's super good off the top. And that's why we play these cards, because I'm not drawing a lot of cards. I'm playing Raihan, right? So I want to be able to find other cards off the top of the deck. So I think I'm going to... Teammates might be... Is Teammates or Raihan better? I guess Raihan gets an energy from the discard pile. We probably want that. So let's Ordinary Rod and do both. Okay. We're going to do both. We're going to shuffle back in Drampa, and then we're going to shuffle back in some energy too. So for Drampa, I'm going to accelerate the water energy, and I'm going to put the 2 fighting energies into the deck. Okay. So I have a decent shot at hitting it. Then we're going to Ultra Ball away both of these. Potentially should have fast called for a worse supporter. Yeah, like Lance, right? And then Ultra Ball, and then kept the Juniper in the deck. That would have been way better, but it's fine. Get the Drampa. Drampa down. And then, yeah, now we'll just thin the deck. Yeah, I don't even have a draw supporter in my deck, actually, so this could get hectic. Yeah, that could be a huge misplay, actually. Oh, well, oh, well. No, it's not, because I can just fully load him up. All right, we're chilling. And then we pretty much have game. Yeah, so we Raihan here, and then we just actually go get. So I should have tried to find the fighting energy off of the energy lotto before I played this, but it doesn't matter. And we just do that, and then we Revenge for knockout. And we should just have it. But you can see how, like, you have to route everything just right with the Dragon deck to make sure that you can attack continuously throughout the game. And that's something that makes the Dragon deck really fun to play, because it's such a different kind of deck. It's very aggressive. Your Pokemon all do 160 damage for some reason, and it's like every turn is like kind of trying to solve a puzzle. And it's really satisfying to win with the Dragon deck when you can piece the puzzle together just right. And there we go. Esna takes the knockouts on my Drudagon with their nicer looking Drudagon. And then I've got Drampa, which can Berserk for game thanks to the 10 damage on the Dragonites from the perfectly placed Rainbow Energy earlier in the match. And you have to think multiple steps ahead like that in order to be able to pull off the win. Like that Rainbow Energy on the Dragonite was not a mistake. I attached the Aurora Energy to the Drudagon so that I could save the Rainbow Energy for the Dragonite, so that then I could potentially finish the game with Drampa, which is exactly what we did. All right, cool. Let's go game 3. I know. Leon, I want to play Leon. Leon could be good. I think against Grass, I just want to Hex like every single turn of the game. Hex, parallel, Hex, Hex. I think that's what I'm doing. I want Leon I do. I think about Leon quite a bit. All right, we're going second. We got a pretty solid opening hand, actually. I like this a lot. Going second against Esna's Dragon deck. I've got a solid-looking opening hand with Stormy Mountains and Pokegear. Hisuian Heavy Ball can get me a basic out of my prizes if I've prized one, and Dratini's Aqua Lift ability allows it to retreat for free if it has any water energy attached to it. Rainbow Energy can fulfill that water energy requirement, which could allow me to retreat for free, which would be pretty cool. Let's Hisuian Heavy Ball, and there's nothing there, which is good. No Double Dragon, nothing. Great, love it. So we're going to start off by using Stormy Mountains, I think. I want to thin my deck. Yes, we want to thin the deck first. I think I'm going to use Stormy Mountains and go get Regidrago, which is a cool Pokemon to have, because then we can potentially use Dragon's Horde, just put it in the active, maybe draw another card or so. Yo, Cheese Whiz with the 5 gifties. Yo, thank you so much, Cheese Whiz. It was a pleasure meeting you yesterday. Hey, Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype going for Cheese Whiz. 11 total gifts to the channel. Thanks, JD. All right, so we got Regidrago. I think Regidrago is cool. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's gear. Swing and a miss. It's fine. So I will Cynthia and Caitlin. And we're going to discard the fighting and draw 3. Now we got Town Map. And we've got the Rainbow Energy. I guess it's tough because I could use the Rainbow Energy on Dratini. I think I don't. I think it's just Rainbow Energy on Regidrago is what I think we're doing. If I do this, then I could retreat and I could draw another card with Regidrago. I think we're doing this. All right, pass. And then we wait and see what happens. It's tough. I really want to put that Rainbow Energy on the Dratini because saving that damage counter there is really good for Drampa later. All right, so they're going to get to stack their deck with Mallow. I also really hate that I got my Stormy Mountains bopped there. That's not good. But we do have teammates in the hand. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is if they go super aggressive and attack with Luster Downfall, then maybe I can come back with teammates. Now, I think we just gust up. Do I want to just invite up Dragonair? I think we gust up Druddigon because they could use Dragon's Wish. Which is like, no, not what we want. And then, unfortunately, I don't really want to attach this Aurora Energy, so I think I'm just going to pass because I don't want to discard the Revive or the Teammates. Both of those cards are very good. So they obviously stacked Dragonite. Now they can go get Guzma, right? Or Juniper. Okay, I was going to say, they could get Guzma. Guzma, Regidrago, knock it out. But they're just going to draw. Now, I'm definitely feeling very nervous about this start. I don't have the strongest start. And I am still just like very much struggling. So I think that's fine. I'm going to go Aurora Energy to the Dratini. I have to get this energy down. And that Silent Lab is killing me right now, actually. We'll do that and pass. So that way, at least if they knock out the Regidrago, then I have a potential response with Dragonites. But it's not great. We're in a tough spot. All right, they've got Marnie. Yeah, so they're going to Guzma up the Regidrago and knock it out with Ultra Necrozma. Which is exactly what I was thinking. So now I'm in a very bad spot. Very, very, very bad. They definitely play Lusamine. So they can just get the Silent Lab back if they want to. Let's go. Teammates. For this is bad. This is real bad. I think this is kind of what I have to do, though. Okay, we do that, we do that. It's not good, but like, we've just got too slow of a start. Now they can't attack with Ultra Necrozma unless they have Silent Lab back, and I just bumped the Silent Lab, so that's the thought there. But they have Hex. Oh my gosh. Which is like even worse. Okay. Okay. I do have a basic energy in my discard pile. So I could go... Well, let's level ball. I think it's too little too late, but I mean... Let's see. We've got Gibble. I could Dragon's Wish. And I could N, which isn't bad. I actually kind of like that. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's not bad. Okay. A rescue stretcher. Put a Pokemon from my discard pile into my hand. Yeah. Let's get Trampa. Let's end. Because right now they're not like... They should not be able to attack again. Nice. So we got an energy drop. That's good. Okay, we're going to put down this. And then... Let's see, am I beaching or using Dragon's Wish? Holy smokes. I think I'm using Dragon's Wish. Yeah, I'm going in next turn, bro. There's no way they knock out this Dragonair. Come on now. Yeah, this Dragonair living for sure. They could potentially... They already Guzma'd, right? Yeah. Let's say they could Guzma up the Gibble. Guzman Holiday. They definitely don't have another Hex again. That's annoying. Holy smoke. Oh my gosh, they just have the Versus Seeker? So I just lose now. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. I mean, yeah. I end them to 4 thinking they wouldn't get the Verse Seeker again. Like, good God. Okay. That's bad. They can't have it again, right? I'm getting so punished. Holy smokes, dude. Okay. My goodness. There's Gibble. Marnie. Okay. 6-3 right now. This is not good. Dragonium Z? Holy. Oh, man. That's sick, dude. All right. Wow. I mean, just what a nightmare. Okay. What a nightmare. I can't even berserk this for knockouts. I don't have any way to do it. Parallel doesn't do anything. 70 damage with berserk isn't enough. Oh yeah, I'm ruined. It's GG's for sure. Let's... just do that. I should have been fire on Draudigon and Beach, probably. But now they can just gust up and knock out whatever they want. Yeah, an absolute nightmare. N me to 6. Huh. There we go. Destructive Drake GX. Okay. Holy smokes, dude. Only 2 prizes left to take. Okay. Well. Fine. Raihan. Okay. I don't think I have any Pokemon in my deck. Nope. Okay. Let's do it, baby. Man, this is tough. Thankfully, I'm going to get a lot of mileage out of this counter energy. So they got Raihan to the Gabites. Okay. Special charge. Gosh, the early Necrozma was just so brutal. They get Garchomp. Yeah. Sonic Slip. Fast Call. For Guzman Hala. Right. So, with this thing doing 160 guaranteed, I can't knock it out. There's no way I can get Pokemon. I can end, but that doesn't do anything. And they have Guzma Holland in their hand. They can go get the Double Dragon energy that they just put back in. And they could Guzman Hala no matter what. Even if I end them, they can Guzman Hala for it back. I can Verse Seeker for Boss and Gust around. I guess that's just what we have to do. Then they can bring up their Garchomp and knock out my Garchomp with their Garchomp. Man, the Dragon Mirrors are cutthroat, dude. I'm not a big fan of Necrozma because I feel like you can just get played out of. So, like, that was the worst case scenario because they had the Silent Lab and then they went Hex. And it's like, I feel like putting a Double Dragon on a Necrozma like that early on is just like, your opponent can just play a Stadium, and if you don't have the Hex, you're just like, you're out of it, right? But they just had, even after an end, they had the Hex. Man, that's so brutal. And that's checkmate there. Yeah, well played. The Druddigon set up. 12 cards left in deck. Yeah, you got it. Tough one. Tough. GG's. All right, who's up next? Yeah, GG's, Esna, as always. GG's. Yeah, Tig. Sure. What's your screen name, Tig? Dragon Mirror is crazy for sure. I was so upset that you had those back-to-back Hex Maniacs. Because I needed to slow you down to like help me get set up a little bit. Those back-to-back hexes killed me in that game for sure. That was brutal. I know, and I end you to 4. I was like, all right, I'm going to end them to 4. There's no way they get the Versus Seeker. Yeah, that was bad. All right, good luck, Matilda. Oh? Good luck, Matilda. Yeah, dragons are fun. They're fun to play with, for sure. That double dragon energy is very important. Man, just give me the turn 1 Lance. What's up? That's cool. Going second against a colorless deck, we've got a solid enough opening hand with Juniper, best draw card in the deck. And, well, we've got Dragonair and Gabite in the hand. So now it's like, all right, do I want to Juniper? Do I think that they will turn to Air Slash, knock out my Dratini? Maybe, right? Maybe. I think I can afford to Juniper turn 1. That's probably fine. Let's Ultra Ball away these. And see what we got in the deck. We've got Gibble. We've got Regidrago, Trampa, Druddigon. Gang's all here. Excellent. I definitely want to get an energy attachment down turn 1. So I think that this is correct to Juniper. I do think that potentially Druddigon is the play, though. Just in case... Yeah, I'm going to get Druddigon first. Just in case they do go on the aggressive and take out my Dratini turn 2 with Air Slash, then I can respond right away. I'm going to Field Blower the Chaotic Swell and Juniper. And sure enough, I do find a Fire Energy, which is nice. That can live right there. I think I want to Trainer's Mail first. Guzma and Hala is a fine card to have. We'll Fire Energy on the Druddigon and pass. So now I've got some insurance just in case they take the knockout on my Dratini, which I don't want them to do. I can respond quickly. With a Fire Energy on Druddigon, I'm good to Revenge if they do take that knockout for 160 damage. And if they don't take the knockout and say they just Jet Draft for 30, that's cool because they damage my Dratini, which then I can kind of pocket for my my Drampa later. And sure enough, they do have the Air Slash knockout. That's kind of what I was thinking. There are so many double energies for the colorless deck these days that you really have to anticipate that they're going to get the turn 2 big attack with a double energy. And recycle energy back to the hand. So Druddigon can take this knockout, though, with a Dragon Claw. The Claw, which I think I'm going to do. Now, it seems like I can respond. So I can respond with Revenge. So I would just need a Water Energy, and then I'm wondering if Guzma and Hala is better or if Teammates is better. Teammates can get me, I think Guzma and Hala, because I'm effectively getting like an energy and a Pokemon, right? If I Teammates, I'm going to get an energy and a Pokemon, and Guzma and Hala can also get me an energy and a Pokemon. So I think it's better to Guzma and Hala and then save the Teammates for a turn where I needed to do something that Guzma and Hala cannot do. Does that make sense? So I think we're going to Guzma and Hala, and we're going to do this. We're going to discard that, and we're going to discard that, which is fine. And we're going to search for the mountains, the pot helmets, and the blend energy, which is good. So we're going to get that. We're going to put down the Stormy Mountains. And with the Stormy Mountains, I need to go get probably Reggie Drago just to have some stability with the Floatstone. That card's really good too. And then we're going to pot helmet the Druddigon. And I'm hoping that the Druddigon can just kind of live a turn. That would be nice. That's why he's got the pot helmet technology, so that he can make it through a turn. Rally Back can do 120, but Teammates can get double colorless Field Blower and could potentially take a knockout. So that's like, ugh. And then my Stormy Mountains gets removed too, which is brutal. So I'm hoping that maybe Field Blower is not in deck, or Twins down, or the double colorless, right? Because it has to be double colorless Field Blower. And there's the Field Blower. And there's the double colorless. Dang it. Die, killing me. Okay, so that's brutal. That is brutal. Okay. So that's a really good combo to have there. So they got the Rally Back knockouts. They're going to 4 prizes. It's fine. I need to really figure some stuff out. Yeah, because this is brutal. Let's go. I mean, look at 4 Pokemon in the discard pile already. Okay. We need to... Well, alright. They would need, like, powerful colorless energy and a... You know, to knock out this guy. Kangaskhan only does 100. They would need, like, powerful colorless and a muscle band in order to take the knockout. So maybe I have a turn here. I'm going to Teammates, and we definitely need this guy. And we definitely need Rescue Stretcher. So we need like Rescue Stretcher. And I kind of need like Beach to just see some more cards. I don't want to put that Rainbow Energy on the Reggie Drago yet. That would be a disaster, potentially. Okay. I think it might be Rescue Stretcher and then like a card to thin the hand down, like maybe Mysterious Treasure. Could be good. All right, let's do that. So we're going to Rescue Stretcher, and we're going to shuffle 3. And we're going to put back in you, and you. That's fine. And then we're going to Mysterious Treasure away. Holy smokes. Can I really afford to put the Dragonites? No. Okay, have to... The Dragonair is still in there. That's fine. Yeah, alright, Dragonite, you're not coming out quite yet. We gotta go get Druddigon. Just in case things go crazy. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And Dragon Sword for 2. Okay, we find Level Ball, which is good. Level Ball for this guy. and we'll pass. So we'll do that. It's fine. I need them to not have, like, gusts, powerful colorless. That would be great. Okay. Timer ball. I want Porygon Z, definitely. So it can accelerate energy into play. Need them to not have powerful colorless to knock out my Regidrago. That would be great if they didn't. Boy, I need you to miss something. I need you to miss something. Okay, does 80. Cool, cool. Muscle Band. They got Beeb. I can draw 2. Floater, draw 3. Colress. Holy moly. Yep, need them to miss. And they get it. Oh my gosh, I'm dying over here. I'm just getting waxed out here today, bro. Holy smokes, man. Can't catch a break, brother. Okay. I mean, I guess I have to continue playing. Here we go. Dragon Call. Sheesh. I don't think I can win, but it's fine. Acrobike, okay. I need a very specific card in order to have a shot. 170, dang. What the heck? Lugia down. All right, all right. Energy on the Tauros and hammer in for the knockouts. Okay, so hammer in, revenge 4060 RN is enough. Let's promote this and see. Dragon Call. Well, it's fine. Acrobike. Well, parallel. What's up? Nice. Secret Santa gift?
You tell me.
I don't know. Thank you.
Yeah, I covered up the idea.
Yeah, probably. Nice. For those of you that don't know, we run Secret Santa in our Discord. And it's a good time. Good time had by all. Okay. So I'm going to go here, make myself invincible, and pass. Not great. So they're going to boss up Drampa. Yeah, I think that's... All right, Matilda. I'm looking for a best of 3, Matilda. You ain't getting away with it this easy. Salty, I'm one with the salts. No, I just like I love a best of 3. You know me. And then I love having everybody predict on it. Will I win salty run back? Game 2. Okay, we're going second. It's been bad beats so far, dude. What the heck? Just bad variance. That's all. That's all it is. Bad variance. Happens to the best of us. All right, Matilda's going first. I've got my extremely brave Drudagon in the active spot. But, you know, I don't know if I want to swing into this Tauros. It's got that Raging Bull attack, which is kind of, yeah, that's kind of sketchy. So let's level ball and see what we're looking at. We do have Gibble and Gabite. So that is nice. We've got Dragonair, Dragonite, Dratini. All those guys are there. Drampa and Regidrago. Okay, so it looks like the Goon Squad is pretty much here, which is fantastic. So we're going to get Gibble. Playtown map. Garchomp prized. Fine. Then let's attach. Do I want to swing with the Drudagon? No. No, I do not. Let's attach Fighting Energy to Gibble. Evolution Incense for Gabite. Silene. Okay, I'm going to put Level Bell back on top of the deck. And pass. And then next turn, we should have some plays. With Level Ball back on top of the deck, I will be able to Level Ball for Dratini, and then I'll have Gabite's Dragon Call as well. So what I can do is I can, if they knock out Drudagon this turn, so say they have like Floatstone and Energy Loop, then I would be able to retreat the Gibble and respond with an attacker with double dragon energy. Phone, why are you talking to me? It's not time. It's not time to talk to me, phone. Okay. So we got Gabite. And we've got Level Ball. And with Level Ball, we can go get Dratini. And then we can Dragon Call. And we can go get Regidrago. I think makes the most sense. And then I think I want to damage. I probably should have put the T-Magma base down and then damaged my own Dratini. Potentially. I think I want to damage the Regidrago. And then I'm in this weird spot where it's like, okay, am I going to retreat into the Regidrago and Dragon Sword? I actually might. Like, I could see it. Because I kind of need to get cooking. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Like, alternatively, what am I doing? Nothing? So, that's fine. At least here I have some thing going on. Unfortunately, my Garchomp is prized. It's not good. Turn 3 Porygon Z is tough. They're going to be able to accelerate energy into play. And if they find enough energy, they can take a knockout on my Regidrago. Warp energy into Lugia will allow them to do that. So what I'm thinking our next line is probably retreat the Gabite into Druddigon, and then I have to Raihan for a counter energy or something. But then at least I can go get the Garchomp. Okay. Yes, so we retreat, we Dragon's Call, we go get Dragonair. So it's all coming together. Okay, that's fine. Do that. Retreat into Druddigon. Raihan to the Gabite. Go get the counter energy. And then potentially revive Regidrago is fine. Yeah, revive Regidrago, counter energy, and revenge. So we do that, and then we take Sir Chomp. Yeah, we need Sir Chomp. And then next turn we can attack with Garchomp, which is good. And we can Dragon Call for Dragonites. And once we have the Garchomp and the Dragonite set up, we're stabilized, and we can actually start picking the cards that we need out of the deck every turn, which is very good for us. So that's great. We do have our double dragon in the discard pile. It's not where I want it, but at least I have a fighting energy here on the Gabites, which will allow me to attack with Garchomp next turn. That's good. They've got Kangaskhan with capture energy, and they can easily just rally back. Yup. And respond that way. I got a big Colress for 7. And we'll see if they find anything that they like. They've got Fury Belt, Verseeker, and Guzma prized. Those are some pretty good prizes to be able to select from. Definitely. I've got Unidentified Fossil and Bibarel. Yes, their board is looking mighty good. Kangaskhan taking an easy knockout with Rally Back. But finally, I am going to be able to set up my Garchomp and my Dragonites. And I could like Hex Maniac knockout this turn. So let's see what they take. It was the Guzma. Okay. They got Guzma because they know that I'm about to Garchomp. They know that. So, what do we do to respond to that? Good question. Let's Dragon Call. And then we're going to get Dragonite. And then our supporter for turn, we can either N them to 4 and say, I hope you don't find that Gust again. Or a Hex. Kind of like Hex. Because they would need like the Nutter Butters in their hand to be able to respond. So I think I like that. I'm going to do this. We're going to Sonic Slip first. And what's funny about this is that you activate the ability, and now you can Hex Maniac. You just fast call, and now you Hex, and it doesn't turn the Sonic Slip off, because the Sonic Slip is an ability that's already been activated. So we just do that. And then off the prizes, we probably want Parallel. And we know that the Garchomp's going to live through the turn, guaranteed. So I'm saying, I know they have Guzma. What we need to hope is that they don't also have a double energy and Aerodactyl in their hand, which is why we hexed. We're saying, like, you don't have that. We're saying we hope you don't have that. Because they can't use Crazy Code, they can't use Make Do, and they can't use Industrious Incisors. But they do have Escape Rope, which is fine. I can send up Reggie Drago. That's better than getting my Dragonite gusted up, which is the exact opposite of what I wanted to occur. So that's fine. I'm okay with this. Now we have to decide, do they actually have Knockout? They might not. They escape roped up the Reggie Drago, but they do not have Knockout, actually. So this is really good for me. We can fast call, take a look at the deck. We've got Guzma. Do I have any Pokemon? I've got Drampa in there, but that doesn't take fire energy. We'll attach the fire to the Reggie Drago. We'll go get Drampa with Quick Ball. We're definitely going to, I think, Parallel first, then Guzma. So we're going to get the Guzma. We're going to Quick Ball away the Lance. I'm going to get Drampa. And thankfully now the Garchomp has 10 on it. So I'm going to Guzma. Well, we're going to Parallel first because they don't really want the Tauros. So we want to keep the Tauros here because that forces them to keep Tauros in play. And then we're going to smack them with the Parallel. And they have to get rid of Chinchino, and they have to make a tough choice of which Pokemon they want to keep after the Chinchino. And it's going to be Bibarel, and that's a really difficult decision to make. We'll bench Drampa, attach Fire Energy to Reggie Drago, and Dragon's Horde for 2. We find Energy Lotto and Tag Call, which are good cards to have. We're going to Guzma up, I think, the Unidentified Fossil. And we'll Tag Call and Energy Lotto before my Dragon Blade because I want to that's a good card to have. Yeah. Because I want to, get all these cards so that I don't discard them with Dragon Blade. So we'll do that. And the reason I took the Unidentified Fossil is because I think it has the highest chance of being able to deal with my Garchomp this turn. Air Slash could be annoying. This also, I don't know if they play the Flyinium. Here it is. Holy smokes. So I need them to not find the second double or I need them to not be able to power that up, actually. Yeah. I took out the thing that I was thinking was going to become the Aerodactyl, but yep, there we go. This is going to get crazy. The Speeding Sky Strike GX, 180 damage and prevents... Oh my god. So now we're at 3-3 prizes and they just Sky Striked. That's tough. I should have gusted the Porygon. Tough. And they got what? Chaotic Swell in the active? Alright. So, what is the move? Send up. I need to find... Well, I might be able to find a double energy because I've got the special charge in my hand, so that's fine. Wow, and Field Blower. That's great. Okay. Love that. I can put the Stormy Mountains down. Special charge. Toss those back in. I think... Got Raihan in the discard pile, Hexmaniac. They don't have any draw support, so that's like going for our favor right now. I think these are what I want. We're going to do this. I have Teammates. But I can always search that out. I could search any of those out with Dragonite, so that doesn't matter. I don't think I have any basics in the deck. So I don't want to play that Stormy Mountains yet. We're just gonna Dragon's Horde. Yo, what's up?
Merry Christmas.
Thank-
I didn't rep the Smarties. The other thing is cool though.
Thank you. Thank you. Nice Christmas gifts from Zealy. All right, we're gonna Dragon's Horde for 3. Double Dragon. Dang it. Close. Okay. Acrobike. Still no double dragon. We got Rescue Stretcher, though. That's good. So, I think what we want to do is Rescue Stretcher back. Drudagon. Or I guess we should... Yeah, that's fine. Rescue Stretcher back, Drudagon. Thank you, Espresso. Appreciate you. And then I could end a 3. Or I could guarantee... I think end of 3 is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. And then I think I pass. Because it's invincible. So, like, what's the... You know. I can't swing into it. And I don't really want to put a special energy into play. Because if I do that, they could just jet draft it or something. So I'm trying to disrupt the hand. And I just put my double dragon back into the deck. They are hitting the knockout with that Fury Belt. Oh my gosh. Okay. But they don't have anything in their hands. They have Versus Seeker off the prize, though. Holy smokes. All right. This thing's got 140 hit points. It's fine. I've got Guzma and Hala. So we go Drudagon. Yeah. And I foolishly put back in... I didn't put back in the counter energy because I didn't think they were going to have it like this. So we go... Fast Call. Double Dragon energy. But then if they just answer with the Snorlax, can I answer the Snorlax back? So I guess I get Teammates. Teammates is better. So what we do is we go... Teammates. We get Reverse Seeker and Double Dragon energy. Okay. So we have to go Double Dragon energy here. Nothing. And we Revenge. Okay. So we do that. And then... we take Treasure. And they've got Snorlax and a Versus Seeker, so they probably Research. Or Teammates, or... I guess they don't have Research. They probably don't end themselves to 2. I don't imagine that that's the play. Probably... maybe Teammates? Or Colress? But Colress is terrible. Maybe Cynthia? Wow, yeah, I'm really... Marnie, okay. That's fine. And I just got the Versus Seeker, so they have to Marnie themselves into an energy. I really wanted that Versus Seeker. They have to hit an energy off that Marnie. They don't have any draw supports. They do find the counter, so they can take the knockouts. So now we're in a weird spot. I can reorder the deck. I'm looking for Versus Seeker. I think. Okay. All right. I need this thing to... I need this fatty to stay asleep, definitely. So we want to reorder the deck first. Because I just got my Verseeker Marnie to the bottom. Then we can trekking shoot. Then I can fast call also. So if I don't find Verseeker, what's the next best option for me? Wow, this Drampa's not doing anything, actually. Because I need damage. Oh, my God. My magma base is in the discard pile. This is terrible. All right, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay. What do I have left in the deck? Not much here. How's this game getting so sussy? All right, Cynthia and Caitlin's our next best thing. Fine. So then we trekking shoes. I do like that flowstone. Okay. Yeah. And then we trainer's mail. Don't find Verseeker. So I take boss. Okay. And then we will Cynthia and Caitlin. And we're going to get back N. I meant to draw cards there, buddy. It's fine. Do that. There's no way they got it. They ain't waking up. This thing's about to stay asleep. Yep. 100%. That's fine. Yeah, that thing's sleep for sure. There's no way they have a switch. No shot. This Snorlax is going to stay asleep while I manually power up my Dragonite. That is the game plan. All right, now it doesn't feel correct to end. Oh, nice. We found an energy. Fast call. Get Guzma and Hala. Yeah, man. Okay. And then we pass. Sleep. No! 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 All right, thumping snore. But how are you still awake? No! No. Oh. No, bro. I needed you to sleep. Yeah, well played, well played, well played. So sad, bro. So sad. He needed to sleep for like 2 more turns. We had it. All right, guys. I've got some Christmas gifts that we're going to open. So let's do it together. Shall we? That'll be fun. I got a Secret Santa and I got gifts from Michael Zealy. Give me 1 second to set up the overhead cam. Oh, it is set up. That's right. Okay. That's good. All right, we got Secret Santa, and we got gift from Michael Zealy. And we're going to open these in just a moment after this quick break. Hang tight. Make sure to check out fullgripgames.com while I'm away. And when I get back, we're back. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. What do you guys think? You think Zealy's gift's gonna be nice? We'll do Zealy's first. Zoom out. Why is my camera flickering these days? I don't know. That's like a figure it out later kind of situation. Thank you, Mike, for the Prime sub with the 7 months. This is the Secret Santa gift. First, we're gonna open Zealy's gift. Looks like, let's get Jingle Bells is like royalty free, right? Let's see, royalty free Christmas music. There we go. There we go. You guys feeling festive yet? There we go. I'm feeling it. Beautiful. Okay. First up, from my good friend, Michael Zealy. He knows that we are both big Smarties enjoyers. Gotta say, Smarties are probably the best candy. I mean, it's perfect. No need to do anything to it. They're just perfect as is. The giant Smarties are also great. Wow. Man, don't mind if I do. Yeah, Zealy and I are both Smarties and Dots enjoyers. Man, those were great. And then here, wow. Look at that. That is so cool. Whoa. Check that out. Zealy knows I love Galarian Zapdos. This is insane. Look at this thing. It's like a perfect little display. And it's got art. It's got a continuation of the artwork. That's crazy. Wow. That is beautiful. Thank you so much, Zealy. That's such a wonderful looking display. Wow. I mean, the fact that they like continue the artwork, oh man, it looks like really slick. That is really special. I love that. That is wonderful. Wow, that's gonna look so great here in the office. Thank you, Zealy. Now, for those of you that want to participate in Secret Santa, there's always next year. Brandon Beelzebozo in the chat is our Secret Santa organizer and gets us all set up and good to go every year. You just have to join the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/TrickyGym if you're subbed to the channel, subbed to the Twitch channel. You can have access to the subscriber channel in the Discord, which is where everything gets organized. So this is from my Secret Santa. I don't know who the Secret Santa is. I already sent, so like the way that it works is that not everybody, it's not like a two-way exchange, right? It's that like, because what if we had an odd number of Secret Santa participators? So the way that it works is that everybody has somebody else. Everybody is giving a gift to somebody else, right? So then that way you imagine everybody else is giving a gift to somebody else. So I gave my gift to Trey. And Trey got a Japanese Delta Species Sceptile EX, box of Dragon Shields, and a gigantic Hisuian Typhlosion plush. That was my gift to Trey. So now I don't know who gifted me this. So this will be a surprise. Okay, here we are. Wow. Bro, I already saw. Who's gonna wear this hat? Who is gonna wear that? All right. Is this from Miko? Whoever did this put a lot of... Is this from Miko, bro? Alright, well, let's see. Whoever did is putting in a lot of effort. This is like definitely... It could be anyone. Miko got Bryce? Alright. Hello, Anthony. I'm a big-time fan. I've been looking at your content since the days of Delirium's Pokemon. I have stood in the same room as you at several Pokemon regions. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I have watched your content become big and strong and healthy over the years. I feel very proud, like a distant cousin that has been watching their cousin grow a powerful Pokemon-based channel. Oh. I feel like Drake when he hangs out with sports teams, very prideful. However, recently I've been watching your Twitch.tv streams and they have been filling me with sorrow. You have made it very well known that you do not like playing my new favorite way to play Pokemon trading card game live. I have heard you say many things that have made me shake my head that I never thought I would hear from former League Cup vlogger and top 4 finisher Tricky Jim. I was catching up on the latest Tricky Jim videos when I saw a video titled Pokemon TCG Live is the worst digital TCG on the market and here's everything wrong with it. And my heart fell out through the bottom of my chest. I could not believe how much the Tricky Jim misunderstood my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I had the bright light shown to me and oh my god, I had the bright light shown to me and decided the best way to help guide you was to provide a starter kit of helpful items that I use to get the most pleasurable experience I can have with the Pokemon trading card game live. I have heard you mention how painful taking a prize can be by producing a flashbang effect. I have always understood this phenomenon to replicate the explosion of joy you feel when you take a prize. However, I understand that prolonged exposure to flashing lights can cause eye strain, so I've included clip-on sunglasses to help reduce this. Another common thing that I have heard you say is that the cards have too many unexpected movements and that they can be too distracting and interrupt the flow of play. I feel like the cards moving around in this way is exciting because I never know which direction they're going to go next. Following so many cards moving around may cause motion sickness until you get accustomed to it. So I've included Dramamine to help overcome this. I have watched the Tricky Gym long enough to know that playing the Pokemon trading card game live will cause a long bout of talking that the chat room calls a stun lock, which is okay because I also love talking about Pokemon trading card game live. I also tend to get headaches when I go to lengthy, passionate talk, so here's some Advil to aid with your big talks. Early on in Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, it would sometimes take many minutes to find a worthy opponent, or any opponent at all. I would get lonely and ponder to myself about the mysteries of life. I found this to be boring, so I got myself a stuffed friend to converse with while waiting to play or to tell how much fun you're having. One of my favorite games to play before a stream is Hat Day or No Hat Day. This has become a guide. I'm wheezing, bro. I can't. Hat Day or No Hat Day. This has become a guide to let me know how the rest of my day is going to go. Much like the old TikTok dog, may his soul rest in peace. In an attempt to help guide you, I have included a hat for when you decide to have a hat day. With this hat, it will help you see the light. Oh, man. I have great hope that with the items I have included inside of this starter kit, you will finally be able to adjust and enjoy Pokemon Trading Card Game Live. These items have been carefully selected to enhance the pleasure of playing Pokemon in this way. I look forward to the next video titled Pokemon TCG Live is the best digital TCG on the market, and here's everything great with it. After receiving this gift. From longtime concerned fan, Santa. Mr. Micron. Hello, Anthony. All right. Wow. Oh, it's Mr. Home, Slaughter Home. Wow. Andrew, on a real note, I just wanted to say thanks to you and Natalie for this amazing community you've created. I truly felt like I lucked out by stumbling into the Discord and being able to meet so many fantastic people that are kind, welcoming, and just great all around. Y'all have done a great job creating the best, not just Pokemon TCG community, but really the best community that I've ever been a part of, hands down. I hope you had a giggle with this GIF. That's an understatement. And understand how difficult it is to find official Sage, Pansage merch out there. I don't think they're very popular. Who knew? Wishing you and your family a very Merry Christmas and a successful New Year. Your Secret Santa, Josh. Mr. Home. Chat, let's get a big round of applause for Josh Slaughterhome. My God. I mean, wow, really knocked it out of the park. That is crazy, dude. Wow. I mean, hilarious. Absolute. I will treasure this. This is gonna be, I should get this framed and put on my wall. That's honestly where that should go, because that was absolutely incredible. All right, and then there's a card. Slaughter. A signed card from Mr. Home. Wobbuffet V. Beautiful. Love that. Okay, we haven't even gotten to the, real meat and potatoes yet. So here we are. Inside the box. Holy smokes. Look. Oh my gosh. We've got the #1 PTCGL fan. Hat. Okay. That's awesome. We've got Dramamine for when you're trying to play the Pokemon trading card game live and you're getting a little motion sick. This might help you out with that. We've got Advil from the stress-induced headaches that come from ranting about the Pokemon trading card game live. We've got clip-on sunglasses. Wangley. Beautiful. Right there. For when you're playing the Pokemon trading card game live and, you're feeling like you're feeling visually assaulted, you might want to put one of these on. And my God. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, baby. My man. Look at my boy. Woo-wee. He's so handsome. I love him. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful lad. Yo, this is crazy. Absolutely insane. He's beautiful. Oh my gosh, he's got such a fluffy little head. I don't even know where you could have possibly found this thing. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. A beautiful boy. Oh, he's gonna live right over. He's gonna live right over here. Just slightly. I think for now, this is where he goes. Oh, he's got a dangly. I think figured it out. He's got a hook. See? So that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, he's got a hook. We can hook him up somewhere. I think dude came from like a... like a carnival, you know? Like he was a prize or something like that. Cause check this out. I got a couple though. First of all, this Charizard is like, I want him in an amusement park. And then I want him in an amusement park. Yeah. The amusement park guys are no, it's legit. He's legit. He's got the tag, bro. I'm telling you, he's got the tag right there. A sun-faded tag. This thing screams legitimacy. Yeah, dude. It's definitely, it's real. It's real for sure. Yeah, it's like a Cedar Point prize or something. Yeah. I like how I hold him. This is the best way to hold him. It's like this. Okay. All right. I think I have, but you know, see, like all the amusement park prizes, they all have hooks on the back. He's real old. That's what I'm saying, dude. He's from when Black and White came out. This guy is like literally like a 12-year-old amusement park toy. Yeah. That's how sick this thing is. This thing is vintage, bro. Vintage. And he fits in just perfectly with my other amusement park fellas. All right, give me a sec. I love the amusement park fellas. Okay. I'm Jigglypuff and I'm gonna stand up over there. Okay. Let's think about the layout of the ladder real quick. He's so big and handsome. Okay. So he's got this hook right here. So imagine like All right. I can do this. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Got these lying around the studio. So what I have to do is I have to get the hook screwed. I have to get the hook screwed in like right here. Oh yeah, baby. No, Embor's too big. Yeah, that's nice. God, he's so handsome. Where's my Clefairy? Oh, here he is. I don't think, no other Pokemon, just his big ears. Yeah. That's it. Okay. And then Bidoof looks good down here. Weavile looks good. Yeah. Alright, that's sick. And then the other gift that I got today was from Aaron. Go Ravens, baby. Yeah, love that as well. Super sick. That's from the 2001 Super Bowl. Right there. Definitely a formative memory as a kid. Dude, I can't believe. Bro, this is so nuts. I can't see anything. Am I looking good, guys? All right, where's my mouse? I can't. Hold on. There we go. That's good. Oh, thank you, Suzatoon, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, Suzatoon. Wow. Thank you, Suzatoon. Let's get some hype going for Suzatoon. Thank you. And thank you, Mr. Slaughterhome. Thank you, Josh. Wow, I am feeling the Christmas spirit for sure. Oh, yeah, this is... I'm ready to go. I'm ready to game. Okay. Yeehaw! Yeah, that was wonderful. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay. Now where to? Look. Yo, what's up, Slaughterhome? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Bro. look at our boy. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. And the best part is it's legit. I mean, it's real, dude. It's a prize from like an amusement park. That's officially licensed right there, baby. Yeah, the sunglasses do help with the flashbang because I literally can't see anything, bro. I can. Oh, I can see. All right, I can see. Yeah, I can play like this. I can't say. I can see the screen in front of me, but I can't see. Yeah, my the glass Mac monitor, I can see totally fine, but I can't see anything else on my less bright LG monitors. Okay. Honestly, the plushie collection, she grows deeper every day. Go to a regional with this fit. My live fit? Yeah. Yeah, the live fit is definitely fire. All right, cool. We'll flip them up, you know. We only need to flip them down when we're playing the Pokemon TCG Live, really, you know. You can see the screen on the sunglasses. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, who's ready for my water mill deck, dude? Let's do water mill. You think we can do it? And then there's fire mill too. There's water mill and there's fire mill. We haven't even really thought about fire mill. Yeah. All you got to do is flip them down during the flashbang. That's true. This hat, bro. You think they'll let me wear this hat? All right. So, do you think they would let me wear this hat on an official Pokemon stream? Like, if I get on stream at a regional, you think they'd let me wear this? With the shades? Where's my fire deck? My fire deck. That's the fire deck I've been working on. Okay. It's not a brand. I'm just talking. All right. So in fire mill, you want like to set up probably like Senti Scorch with Sizzlypede. Which Sizzlypede is the optimal Sizzlypede? He's nice. He's nice too. He's got 80 hit points. He's huge. He's made out of clay. He's nice. The thing is, dude, is like the Anthony Macron thing, like that's funny, but people have seriously been calling me Austin at events. Like, hey, Austin. Like, bro, my name's not Austin. It's like, hey, Austin, what's up? Can I get a picture? Like, bro, I'm not Austin. And like I used to, yo, what's up, everybody? Andrew Mahone here with Tricky Jim at Fulgur Games. I used to introduce myself at the beginning of every YouTube video, but I don't like doing that anymore. So now it's like, I guess there's a certain amount of people who don't know that my name's Andrew. Which is fine, I guess. Doesn't matter. They could just call me Mr. James, you know? Tricky James. Tricky Jim, Mr. James. Yeah, Mr. James works. Yeah, or Mr. Jim. Hey, Tricky. That's fine. That's better than Austin, bro. I don't know. Every time someone tries to call me Austin, I'm like, bro, I don't know. I do not know who Austin is. Okay. So you want Senti Scorch and you want Moltres. With the top burner. Okay. So these are your mill guys. You got Senti Scorch and you got Moltres, right? And then you've also got the Anteater guy. There's definitely a... what's the Anteater guy again? Oh, yeah. Mahone is like... people who know me call me Mahone. Yeah. Heatmore. And that obviously works because I've been being called Mahone my whole life because just like that's like a very sports team thing, you know. Growing up playing sports ball, you know, being on track and stuff. Yeah, it's just yeah, so Mahone works for sure. I like that. I like being called that. And there are a lot of Andrews. There are. So Mahone works. Yeah, and they're one of these guys who like puts now my mom told me a story because I've never been an Andy. That's something I'm not an Andy. But apparently when I was a child, a small child, like, you know, as early as I could talk, if anybody tried to call me Andy, I would tell them that they could not call me Andy because it was not my name. So I was like a big Andy denier from a little tot. I've been an Andy denier forever. Yes, can't call me Andy. So I think Fire Mill. What, you want... We're setting up Senti Scorch and Moltres to just try and mill as much as possible. Do we play we gotta play Embor, right? Mr. Fandango. Baton Pass, potentially. I think you gotta play Embor, right? Are we just trying to like... I'm trying to just like mill 20 cards in one attack. You know? Let's see. Embor, Pignite. I'm worried that I have too many fire or too many evolution Pokemon. Like too many stage 2s. He's 110 hit points? My God. He's huge. And then Tepig. He's so big. Still feel like probably Nimblepig is the best one. And 4 retreat. 4 retreat. Let's be honest, I ain't retreating a Pignite anyway. Heavy Ball is great in here. Yeah, we got Heavy Ball. All right, so let's just trim it down to all the bare necessities. Like, what do you actually need to like get a theoretical deck like this to work? Giant Hearth, Magma Basin, sure. Greens, okay. Beach. Thank you, Bobette. Yes. All right. Silene recovers candy, and Wally's nice. Peony for Delphox. Okay. Yeah, I like all that stuff. Cool. Peony. Don't Hate Wally. Silene. Potentially could see it. Need Beach. Oh, I got your list. Okay, let's check that out. Let's go over to gymleaderchallenge.com. Getting started guide fire. Well, let's check it out. We've got Bobette's list right over here. Fire mill. Oh, I guess it's not worth showing off on the whole screen because, you know. That's fine. I'll just keep it full screen here. Superior Energy Retrieval. Let's see. They got Charizard. They got Delphox. Yeah, it's cool. You got Charizard, Delphox, and Emboar too. I'm into it. That's what I like to see. You got 9 Fire. Training Court, Giant Hearth. Okay. Greens, Ball Guy, Wally. Sonia, Surge. Surge, definitely. Okay. All the setup cards. Gladian, Peonia. Fire Crystal Gear. All the ball cards. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm into it. I don't feel like we need Guzma or Boss. I feel like we could just play Counter Catcher. And then thank you, Master Omok, for the sub in the 15 months. I know, Ohio's chilly. It's chilly right now. Fire Crystal. Like that card. Yeah, card's good. Field Blower. Do we need Field Blower? Why would we need Field Blower? Why do we... You don't need Field Blower. Rescue Stretcher is a good card. Superior is a good card. Let's see. So if we're like... All right. So say... Because you can Silene Superior back. That's kind of cool. And then... I feel like the Oricorio is cool. The one that like drags and confuses. Yeah, that one. He's cool. We'll play him. And then no Volcanion. I mean, Volcanion, if you just start Volcanion, it's pretty good. I guess you don't necessarily need Volcanion. Are there any other disruptive fire Pokemon? You got Oricorio. You got the Anteater. Those guys are like reasonable enough. Are there any other fire Pokemon that confuse for like one energy? I guess I could probably search it, can't I? Let's see. Can I do fire Pokemon that are basics and confused? All right. There's Vulpix. There's Oricorio. This is probably the best one for sure. All right, that's about it. All right. Yep, that's about it. There's a Vulpix and there's Oricorio. All right. That's fine. We don't have a lot of space for too many more, so that's okay. Evo Soda, Rescue Stretcher. Town Map doesn't matter. Trainer's Mail. Gear is good. Magma Basin doesn't need to be there. Like Gear. Burnable cards. Good. Quick Ball. Yeah. Ball Guy. Like that. Ball Guy, Bridget. Greens. Gloria. That's all good. Peonia. As far as switch cards go, let's see, he's got Clara too. I think I want like a Lucamine. A Palpad. A Lucamine. I've got Peonia. I've got Gladian. I think Polka Doll could be good too, yeah. Just like force your opponent to deal with it, right? The dolls. And then, yeah, I kind of want both of them, honestly. Silene, we've got Colress. No Colress in this list. What's my favorite GLT deck? Oh, I've got a bunch. I love Metal. I love Lightning. I love Water. Probably Lightning. Yeah, Colress can be sick. Oh, was I out for a minute? Anyways, does anybody wanna give a game a spin against my Gym Leader Challenge deck? The stream cut off. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bobette. Anybody want to play Gym Leader Challenge? Lead Fennekin. Sure. Nice. Trippy. Yoshi. Cool. Yeah, Yoshi's been waiting. And then I'll get Trippy. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. I can get into that. Okay, I think we got N. You got Surge. I want like Lucamine. We need a way to like. I think Lucamine seems kind of sick, but or Palpad, right? I think Palpad. Let's cut the sub and put Palpad in here. Cool. Let's do it. Yoshi, you're up. Let's go. Is that it? Is that the list? Yeah, that's it. All right. Yep. Let's do this thing. Thank you, Yumi Force, for that Prime sub. Merry Christmas to you as well. Looks like we're up against Yoshi with his grass deck. Hopefully we can set up all our fellas. Wow, that's a great looking opening hand. Love that. Grass versus fire, the perfect Christmas colors. I'll take my mulligan gladly. I'm up against Yoshi with his grass deck. Starts Kricketot and has to pass. I have got a great opening hand with Charmander. And then we got Charmeleon, Delphox. I think I just want to Gloria turn 1. I can Ball Guy turn 2 to get evolutions. We prized some basics. Yeah, all right, so we got Charmander. It looks like I prized Fennekin. And I prized Fennekin. All right, yeah, we prized Fennekin. And then Tepig also. So that's tough, but that's okay. We're going to make it work. I'm going to go get Oricorio. I'm going to get Sizzlypede. And I think I'm going to leave the Heatmore out of this for now. That's okay. So we're going to get these guys. And then I'll go Floatstone to the Charmander. And energy here. And I don't think I can actually confuse because we can't switch. Yeah, but that's fine. Thank you, Skylon, for the sub. Appreciate you. 17 months. Thanks, Skylon. So we've got Evo Soda for next turn. I can Evo Soda my Sizzlypede into a Centiskorch, and I can start bringing things up and confusing them with Oricorio now. So that's definitely what I want to do. I'm going to evolve into Charmeleon, and then let's Ball Guy. I want a Ball Guy because I need the Hisuian Heavy Ball bad. And we've got Centiskorch in the deck. I've got Delphox in my hand. So none of these other ball cards really matter because I prized Pignite. I prized Tepig. So I guess I do kind of want to. Maybe I should have gotten out the Odor Sleuth guy because then I could potentially get the Hisuian Heavy Ball back. But I guess I'm just gonna go for Gladian or Peonia or something to go get those fellas out of the deck. So that's okay. I think I just want to thin the deck. So let's get these cards. And then a Heavy Ball for Charizard. Okay. We're going to Evo Soda and get Centiskorch. Then I'm going to Hisuian Heavy Ball. And holy moly, those are some prize cards. Okay. So it's got to be Fennekin. And the Moltres is in there. It's fine. It's got to be Fennekin. And then I can Peony for Rare Candy Rescue Stretcher next turn. So we're going to Captivating Salsa. And we're going to bring up the Bulbasaur. Thank you, Hookshot, for the Prime sub and the 21 months. I really like this Oricorio in here. It's just a nice card to have in the active spot. That's good. Yeah, with Peony, I like that. We can Heavy Ball for Charizard. Peony for Rare Candy Rescue Stretcher. And then start drawing cards, at least. But I do need to dig the rest of these things out of my prizes, like bed. Fine. Here's Ivysaur. I can search for 2 Pokemon with the Summoning Aroma. I'm going to get Roserade and Grotle. Okay? So then I'm just going to bring up Kricketune. Got a Fire Energy. That's great. Here's Heavy Ball. Go get Emboar. Not the one I wanted. Meant to get Charizard. There's too many fire guys in here. All right, it's level ball. Fine. Fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna Colress instead. I know he wanted Charizard. It's fine. I think I'm gonna Colress instead of Peony. Save the Peony. Just gonna Colress. It's fine. Wanted Charizard. Got the Charizard anyway. No big deal. Evolution Incense. I actually think, yeah, this is the guy I wanted. Thank you. And I think I'm just going to beach this turn. And I've got Gladian, so this is not bad. It's not bad. I've got Gladian for next turn. So let's just do that and beach. Okay. And with Charizard, you can Odor Sleuth for 1 energy. That's really good. Actually, yeah, that's super good. I feel like we can probably have this deck work without Magcargo. If you just, I feel like it's fine. If you build the deck, I think, in a certain way, we should be able to do it without Magcargo, I think. Grodel, Sundrenched Shell. It also makes us better against Parallel City if we don't rely on Magcargo, which I like. Really, we just want Charizard, Emboar, and Delphox, right? Yeah, we don't want to be like super, super weak to Parallel. They have to use Gladian. Maybe looking for a piece of the, of the Rillaboom line. They got to get Garuki out of the prizes, looks like. Definitely doing a bit better since Yoshi has had a little bit of a slow start. That's fine with me. And Tasha's Rude and Pass. So I've got Gladian now, which I pretty much have to play. We have to Gladian out Tepig. Bench Tepig. Pokegear. I think I do want to bring up probably Zarude and confuse it with Captivating Salsa. I'll grab that. It's fine. I could retreat into Heatmore and try to get back something's like Colress maybe. It's not bad, but I feel like there's better stuff I can do. Okay. Yeah, let's Captivating Salsa. Bring up Zarude. So we'll do that. Confuse it. And then we do have to worry a little bit about like the Guzma of my Sentiscorch situation, but that's fine. Our prizes this game have been absolutely disastrous. Just disastrous. I've had to sit here trying to dig every single thing out of the prizes. This has been really tough. All right, so they're going to get Boss's orders off Cynthia and Caitlin. It's fine. It's fine. And then Roserade could get like Escape Rope or something. I think he's already played Escape Rope. No. Rare candy into Rillaboom. Okay, that's what he's getting. Yes. And then here is Torterra. So now it could retreat Zarude and attack with Torterra. Escape Rope. Does have Escape Rope. That's fine. Go Heatmore. Okay. Field Blower. That's annoying. I feel like it's got to be Marnie. Evo Press for 250. All right. Okay. So we bring up Rillaboom and just like confuse it. Just try to run them out of energy. Make them dig. I can mill 6 cards. That's just not the amount that I want right now, though. So I feel like we're just continuing to do that. And Marnie. That's fine. Nice. And we have Doll and we have Rescue Stretcher. It's good. So put down the Doll. Actually, I need like a draw card. I need to get my Delphox out is what I'm really struggling right now because I don't have that, but that's fine. Captivating Salsa. Bring up this guy. Yeah, we need that bad. The Float Stone. Gonna have to pick somebody else to start using Captivating Salsa on. Probably the Venusaur. I have Cynthia. I need a good supporter off the top. Bad. Gallermine could also be good in this deck. For sure, Esna. For sure. Yes, I don't have to do much. So I think it's actually time to attack with Sentiscorch just because I'm getting 6 guaranteed. And I don't want them to gust it. The Giant Hearth is not good. Let's Rescue Stretcher, shuffle. Bridget's. That's really tough. Wish I had that. It's fine. Only 8 cards left in the deck. Like, I'm right there. I'm right there, dude. Come on. Please give me Delphox. Okay. But dang it. All right. That's fine. I have to get rid of my Surge, but we'll take it. Okay. Here's Delphox. Mystical Fire. We've got Palpad, probably the Gladian back in. Ugh. Palpad, Culris. Oh, the Gladian's in my prizes, that's right. Let's Palpad back in. Surge and Culris. Okay. Do that. Get that. Do that. I think I could take the N. Taking the N would not be bad. I give them more cards, but like it buys me a turn though, which is what I really want. Like potentially buys me a turn, right? Okay, so we'll do that and we'll end. Okay. I could have attached Charizard, potentially knocked out the Torterra next turn, but that's fine. So we're hoping that they don't have Gust. They do. That's fine. So they go to 2 prizes left. They still have to deal with the doll, though. Right. I need to get Rare Candy Amber into play, like, right now. Okay, so we can go Surge. Ugh. I don't know if I have a ball card in my deck. Let's attach. To Charizard. To Oricorio. Little Peony. Rare Candy. I don't have Emboar. So I have to just get... Did I Surge this turn? I did, right? So we need Rare Candy and probably Peonia. Okay. Oh, and then let's Mystical Fire. Okay. And then let's Peonia. 1, 2, 3. Moltres, Gladian, and Pignite. Okay. Put back Colress. Put back Gladian. Put back Rare Candy. Done. Okay. Evolve here. Bench this. Counter catcher. Pass. Okay. And then they need to not have Gust again. And then I have this Fire Crystal. It depends on how much fire I have left in the deck. They have this Rod, which is very annoying. And they have Gladian. And they are going to slash for no prizes. Okay. So I send up Oricorio. Attach here. I mean, I'm like out of cards. So either I have it or I don't. And I don't quite have it, I think. I have Emboar. I'm like just slightly short. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I think I'm 1 card short. Infernal Fandango. I think I'm 1 energy short. Yeah, I'm milling 12 cards right now. And they have 13. That Rod literally saved them. Yeah. And that's sick. Top burner. We're so close. So close, dude. Ah! Man. Man, what a heartbreaker. We got Emboar out, so... I know. Silene prized. I know. I know. We were very close, though. That was good. I think I think we should probably win this matchup. That seems fine. All right. Yoshi, run it back for one more, bro. One more. I got to get that matchup one more time. That was some prizes from another dimension for sure. Doesn't happen like that again. Okay, not the strongest opening hand. Going second against Yoshi's deck. We've got Sizzlypede, nice. Top deck N, love that. We'll N. And we find some pretty good cards. Love this. Fennekin, and I can check my prizes with Level Ball. We've got Tepig, Charmander, breaks in the deck. Pig Knights, Emboar, Charizard, Delphox. I mean, it looks like all the gamers are here. We got Senti Scorch as well. Looks like our Moltres is prized, but that's okay. I'll get Tepig, and then next turn, it's just going to be Juniper, I think. That seems like the way to do this. So we'll do that, and then Beach. We find Emboar and Superior off of the Beach. They got Roserade, La Parfum, and can get whatever card they want out of their deck and put it into their hand. They might be able to Marnie or Gloria. Seems like a smart pick. They can start to set up their board. I am excited that they used their Roserade to get Gloria, though. Usually Roserade is reserved for like a rare candy play, something. Well, here we go, scoop up net, right? So naturally, they will have that option later. And then Pat Call can go get a Pokemon out of the deck, probably Grottle, because then Grottle can get more Pokemon, which is always nice. Definitely don't want to have to discard this Emboar, but that's okay. And then the Silene, too. It's fine. We play Palpad, so we can get all this stuff back. It's okay. Yes, I think the Sizzlypede probably gets knocked out this next turn. Quick ball away, Silene. Getting rid of the Superior and the... That's tough. It's definitely tough. Okay, we'll get Charmander. Attach here and Juniper. Find Floatstone and Greens and Nest Ball. Like that. The Floatstone's going to allow me to save the Sizzlypede, which is really good. Let's Nest Ball to go get this guy. Trainer's Mail to go get Rare Candy. Yeah. For sure. Do that. Retreat into Heatmore and Beach. And then we're doing okay. That's fine. We got Sizzlypede. I just got rid of my Emboar, so I know that. Guys, gone. I'm going to need to use this Heatmore for sure to get some of these cards back. And I'm going to need to use Silene to get some of these cards back too. I'm just going to have to. It's Rare Candy and Rillaboom. So Rillaboom's ready to go. And then here's Roserade. Roserade is going to go get... What do we want? What do we want? Could use Green's Exploration for a recovery card. Might need it. Probably a Marnie. That's fine. Marnie and a knockout on my Heatmore. That's fine. Got Rescue Stretcher and Peonia. Hopefully I get to keep the beach. That would be good. Would love that. I don't. Ah. So I'm probably going to have a bad time off that Marnie then. Nang. Thank you, Cool Hand Luke, for the Prime sub in the 9 months. Got Ultra Ball. Man, bro. It's not great. We got Moltres and Versus Seeker. Okay. So I'm gonna put the Gloria back in. Want to keep the Moltres. Gotta put. Can I really afford to play this Ultra Ball? Not really, huh? Not in this hand. So we're going to put this down. Retreat. Attach to Sizzlypede and pass. And then next turn, hope that they don't gust. And then I have to Juniper. It's tough, 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 tough. Escape rope. It's gotta be. Sure. This guy. Okay. 29 cards left in deck. I certainly have my work cut out for me. There's Torterra. Yup. Okay. And research. I'm okay with that. 21 cards. That's minus 7 cards. It's okay. So I got Sizzlypede. I got Moltres now. Urgh, my energies. It's hurting. It's hurting. Okay, here's Sizzlypede. We rescue Stretcher 3. We need to put in 1, 2, 3. Yup. And we're just going to Juniper. Draw as many cards as I can. See if I thin a bad supporter out of the deck. Greens is good. Greens is good. All right, Juniper. Okay, so we've got pretty good pull there because I can do that. I can counter catcher up. Just retreat into Doll. Counter catcher up. Venusaur. And pass. Yeah, I'm having a hard time here. It's like, yeah, I've got these 3 cards, but you just have to have Delphox out, right? Like once Delphox gets out, then we're fine. But and then you're constantly saying like, oh, I hope they don't have Gust. And then they just always do. You're like, okay, guess that's what's happening. Okay. It's not great. Okay, so we send up this guy. And then Rare Candy off the top is quite good there. So we go Got 20 cards left in deck, 3 prizes. Surge, Ball Guy. Ah! Heavy Ball. Not great. Wally? Not ideal. So yeah, we pretty much just lose here. I don't think there's anything I can do. Man. Unfortunate. Just a little slow to set up. We need to get Delphox faster. All right, that's well played, Yoshi. Thanks for the games. Take a look at the list again. Charizard, Delphox, Heatmore, Moltres, Emboar, Centiskorch, Oricorio. These guys are all good. Countercatcher, Evo Incense, Evo Soda. Yeah, Fire Crystal, Heavy Ball. Yeah. That stuff's all good. Gear's good. Yeah. $14 Pokemon. It's reasonable. Yo, Great Ball, dude. Great Ball's gonna be sick. Definitely Great Ball and like Pokemon communication. Yeah, we're setting up. All right, Trippy, you still there? Cheese Whiz. Trippy. 3 stage 2s is a lot, but I believe. It is. Grass can do it. Already in a game? No. Cheese Whiz. Let's go. All right, Trippy, you're up next. All right, JD's got his fighting deck. I'm having another pack of Smarties. Man, I'm living good today. You got it, Trippy. I got you next. Oh, yeah. Broken deck. Broken deck, broken deck. Broken deck. I'll take my 3 mulligans. All right, I'm playing against JD with a fighting fossil deck. I'm thinking that this is probably one of those item lock decks, which is, could be tough, but let's just mill them out, shall we? Heavy Ball. Do I have anything that I can get with Heavy Ball? It's like real good. not yet. That's okay. We'll get probably Senti Scorch is fine. Sizzly Peed, Trainer's Mail. Find Quick Ball. It's nice. Quick Ball. Away. Probably Juniper. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm just going to beach a little bit. Set up Fennekin. Fire here, beach, and draw. And then next turn, we bridge it, Evo Soda, and beach again. Or we just get Marnied. It's fine. Nice. Great Ball. I told you guys this Great Ball is going to be sick. And then Lucky Find. Gonna go get 2 item cards, huh? I get 2 items. Those 2 items are going straight to the bottom of the deck. So you ain't getting to keep those. Now, yeah, look at that. The Pokecom Great Ball combo. All right. So we're going to... It's Great Ball first. And we're going to take Moltres. And then... And a Pokemon Communication Moltres. That's right, baby. Go get Braixen. And then Level Ball for Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. And we got Tepig. And then is our guy prized. And the Pignite, and then Emboar's prized. Okay. Fine, Charmander. Attach an energy here in Marnie. And then we've got Pig, which is cool. And then let's evolve into Sentith Scorch. And then let's see if we can't... I want, like... Yeah, let's just beach. I want, like, you know, like Peony or something. Stadium Nav. All right, they got a stadium. Brooklyn Hill. Man, now that I've started eating the Smarties, dude, I can't stop, bro. They need Hisuian Heavy Ball, but for... They need Hisuian Heavy Ball, but for evolutions. What are we going to call it? Yeah, just like search your deck for an evolution Pokemon, or search your prize for an evolution Pokemon. I don't see why not. Broken. All right. We got the pig. We got Evo Soda for the fox. We got a Hisuian Heavy Ball. There's my other pig right there. Those are some pretty good prizes, but that was okay. And then I mean, I can start swinging with Searing Flame, bro. I'll attach this Senti Scorch. And let's gear. We find greens. And Gladian. I need the Gladian for the Embor. Yeah. For sure. So we do that. Take the Embor. Evolution Incense. Grab Charmeleon. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Mystical Fire. Oh yeah, dude. It's going down. Bigly. Holy smokes. Oh, God. Yeah, we're really cooking now, dude. My opponent's going to be in trouble. Okay. Yep. Seems good. Yeah, we popping off now, baby. That's right. All right, they got the Hitmonchan. But that's fine. I don't really care about that Hitmonchan. No. Not at all. Okay, so I'm looking for, like... The reason I got Trainer's Mail is dig for, like, Fire Crystal or something. So I can retreat this, get the 2 energy. Oh, yeah. Zealy got me a bag of Smarties for Christmas. And, well, like, with this nice Zapdos thing. But this bag of Smarties is not safe. Yeah, that bag of Smarties is doomed. I actually need to set it. I need to get it out of arm's reach. Is the problem. Right now, it's in arm's reach. Needs to be out of arm's reach. Okay, so we get Giant Earth. And now we start fandangoing, you know? And then... Yeah, let's actually Giant Hearth now. No, shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Well, I'm going to get to... I'm going to get to Mystical Fire for more, so... Yeah, there's the Fire Crystal I wanted. All right, retreat. Okay. Fire Crystal. Okay. Inferno Fandango. Okay. Juniper. Oh, we're cooking, baby. Okay. And, yeah, it's looking like, yeah, we're going to mill... Mill 12 cards. Yeah, that's what we got going on there. And then I got 20 cards left in deck. I don't think they can knock out the Senti Scorch this turn, which is going to be tough for them. We got Superior right here. That's cool. If the Senti Scorch were to get knocked out, we got Superior Energy Retrieval, easy. Yeah, Hitmonlee. I don't know if he's doing it, man. Do 90 damage to one of my bench Pokemon. Oh, here's Machamp. Okay. Yep, but, you know, Senti Scorch, be milling a lot of cards next turn. I'm going to bring up Emboar and try to stall it out. Not cool. Thankfully, Emboar is a retreat cost of 2 with the Charizard in place. So long as I have 2 energy in the deck, which I should. Yep. I can just Infernal Fandangle those onto my boar. And then we can retreat into the Scorch. And then we can Superior and get those 2 back. And then we can Fandangle those onto the Scorch again. And then, let's see if I get one more. 19. I mean, we're close. I don't want to deck myself out, but, you know. I can make them draw cards. I could do it. Because I can make them draw cards. Oh, yeah, I win. Make them draw cards, bro. And then we 100-foot flames for game. GG's. Yes. Very good. Yeah. Yes, we have done it. GG's. All right, Trippy, you're up. Finally, Icky gets some good fire gaming. I know. It's a Christmas miracle. All right, fire versus fire. Go second. Man, that was a good opening hand. What the heck? Okay, it's looking like that's an aggressive fire deck. Okay. It's fine. Going second. Couple mulligans. Playing against Spencer's fire deck. They've got the very cool Entei from Ancient Origins with the trait that allows it to have two tool cards equipped, which is pretty neat. And they're setting up Charizard as well. I've got a solid opening hand with Gladion and Level Ball and a Trainer's Mail. So let's see what we can find. I think I want to Level Ball first and check my prizes. We've got Tepig, we've got Fennekin, Sizzlipede, or Corio. And that all seems pretty well and good. We want to set up the Delphox first, and it looks like the Delphox is in the deck. And the Braixen is not in the deck, but the whole Charizard line is, and the whole Emboar line is. Okay, noted. That's fine. So we're going to have to rare candy in Delphox if we want to rare candy in Delphox, which is something we can do. Rare candy's in the deck. Neato. So we'll grab that, and then we'll Trainer's Mail. We find Giant Hearth, which is not super duper helpful, but it's fine. We'll Gladion. And off of the Gladion, we see Braixen and Pokegear. think we kind of have to take Pokegear, because then I can find a supporter card and then use Verse Seeker and do it again. So I don't want to give them Giant Hearth. Let's just attach here and collect. And then I'm hoping that they don't have a Welder in their hand. No, they're going to go for Gloria. That's fine. I definitely need another turn or so. I've got a lot of resources in my hand right now, so I really don't want to, like, Juniper. I really don't want to Peony either. Could be tough if I have to do either of those. There's Growlithe, Slugma, and Fennekin. Cool. Flame Screen decreases damage it takes next turn by 30. Yeah, this Entei goes kind of hard. 130. It's good. Takes 4 energy. But with Charizard, it's only 2 energy, which is much more reasonable than 4. And it can wear, you know, like Cape and Fighting Fury Belt. It can be huge. We find Doll. I could lead for a supporter. It's a possibility. Let's gear. We find Ball Guy. That seems good. And then we have Peony as well. I could just Peony for Rare Candy Delphox. Holy smokes. I guess that's fine. I guess. Kind of aggressive. But I mean, I guess I prized my breaks in anyway, so who cares, right? Yeah, I gotta pop off. Sorry. Let's retreat. Should I retreat first? I could get an extra energy. Yeah, who cares? I don't know why I'm doing that. We're going to Peony. And we're going to get Evolution Incense and Rare Candy. And we're going to Rare Candy into Delphox. And then we're going to start drawing cards with Mystical Fire. That seems good. We have to get Delphox into play. Because once Delphox gets into play, then like the whole deck starts working. But without Delphox in play, the whole deck, it ain't working, bro. I don't think that there's anything that I can really heavy ball for that helps. Like, there's no basics. Yeah. Just got Charizard, Pignite. Yeah, none of those guys are helping. Emboar. Yeah, none of those guys are helping right now, actually. So, let's fail it. Retreat into Pokédoll and pass. I'll attach another fire here and we'll pass. And then they've got Meg Cargo. We're definitely in a little bit of a grindy spot. But with Ball Guy, I should be okay to start getting things moving for next turn. Yeah, Ball Guy should be able to get me like Quick Ball, Nest Ball. And then might also be able to evolve Charmander. I've got Fire Energy on Charmander, so I can retreat Charmander. I've got 2 Fire Energy in the discard pile and my Fire Crystal. It's not exactly where I want it, but that's okay. They're close to having the dream set up. Once they have the dream set up, so like maybe next turn or the turn after, they're going to be able to gust whatever they want. So I guess this probably was the turn to use Doll, because they probably don't have gust around the Doll this turn. I could just Juniper, which I don't hate either. But Juniper doesn't really guarantee me anything, whereas Ball Guy kind of does. So let's send up Charmander. Got a Fire Energy. Yeah, let's Ball Guy. A Ball Guy for Quick Ball, Ultra Ball, and Nest Ball. And we're going to get Tepig. We're going to get Charmeleon. And we're going to go get Oricorio. Okay. So we need Nest Ball to go get Tepig. We need Ultra Ball to go get Charmeleon. And we need Quick Ball to go get Oricorio. Got Oricorio. Cool. That dude. Retreat first. Charmeleon. Delphox for 6. And I think we go Captivating Salsa, bring up the Magcargo. Sure. Pokemon Communication. This guy. Get this guy. That's fine. And then put that into play. And let's yeah, let's Captivating Salsa on the Magcargo. That's fine. And then we're basically just trying to buy a turn or two. I know they can. We wanted to counter the Scorched Earth so that they couldn't make cargo and then just draw instantly. If they have Delphox, they might be able to draw into the cards that they stacked to smooth over. But trying to piece together Exodia over here. They've got Ultra Ball, so they stacked a card, but then I think they realized maybe that they needed to Ultra Ball first before they stacked the card. So that is unfortunate. An unfortunate casualty of sequencing there. Fire Energy on Growlithe and Colress. Okay, no Float Stone. Come on. No Float Stone for you. It's a big pass, isn't it? Come on now. Can't greens. We could end doesn't matter. Burning Scarf's cool. We got Float Stone. Yeah, but it's a big pass. Okay. We got Mr. Knight, and then I think it's just like a Gloria for the Sizzler situation. And then I can put the floater, sure, onto Delphox. And then Mystical Fire. Okay, we've got a Fire Energy. That's fine. We'll attach it to the Sizzler and Beach. And then hopefully next turn we start partying. We've got how many energy in the discard pile? 2? 4. Too many. Too many. May need to Silene some energy back, but I think my Silene's prized. I think I saw it prized. Got Rescue Stretcher. There's no Pokemon to recover right now. It's a resource game right now. So they find Switch. They've got Arcanine, who's huge. Plus 100 HP. That's insane. And with the Heat Fire energy. Love to see that. That's so cool. Oh, this is a tanky fire deck. I get it. Okay, I see what's happening here. Delphox. We've got Surge. We've got Scorch. We'll attach an energy. We'll Surge. We'll Rescue Stretcher. Bring back the Oricorio. And let's draw 5. Wow. We didn't... Well, I mean, it's not bad. Because, I mean, I've got the dudes, right? So, I mean, I can mill a bunch of cards. But I got to get rid of this Moltres or the fire. I guess the fire energy is just what we're doing. So we get rid of these. We get 4 back. And then the Inferno Fandango. Okay. And retreat. And do that for 12. It's pretty good. But now I am very close to decking out. And I really need to recover like 4 energy again. So I'm definitely going to need my Silene or whatever. And I just don't know if we have access to it. I don't remember what's left in the deck, and I only have so many cards. Verse Seeker's gone. If I have 1 energy left, though, I could potentially heat more. Yeah, I guess, well, could have been better to counter catch up the Magcargo, force them to have a switch. But I guess I'm assuming that with Magcargo, they can stack whatever card they want on top of their deck and get out of it. But I guess also they're only going to have 8 cards left, so it's possible that I could have removed that card, right? So my energy count situation, I actually think I might be out of energy. Let's see. I don't know what my energy situation is. Let's just draw out 4 cards and see what happens. Yeah, I don't think that I actually have enough cards left in the deck to win. No, I don't. Well played, Trippy. Well played. All right, so I'm like running out of resources, or running out of resources a little bit. We need a little bit more energy or access to energy. I feel like 9 is very low. I want 10. And then I also want, I don't like Wally. I like greens. I like Peony, okay. Peony is a little much. It does kind of force you to discard some things you don't really want. Yeah, I think the deck like really wants like an energy recycler or something. Yeah. Or Fisherman. Like Fisherman. Yeah, Silene's fine. The Oricorio is just better, I think. I'm willing to cut Great Ball. And I'm willing to cut Pokemon Communication. That's okay. As long as I can get more energy. The greens is kind of mid. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I think we've got Palpat in here, right? So you want them to be like supporter cards because then you can... I also have had feelings like I want this to just be a rod. Like an ordinary rod instead of a rescue stretcher. I think that we need just more fire energy. Yeah, for sure. More access to fire energy. We got Fire Crystal. We got Superior. We need like Fisherman. Man, that is a funny full art Fisherman. Fisherman's good. Clara could be good. Yo, recycle, dude. I'm telling you. We got Giant Hearth. You don't need... I don't think we need... I don't hate Cynthia and Caitlyn. I think Cynthia and Caitlyn's better than like Marnie. And then Brock's Grit's not bad. You can put Pokemon back into the deck. And energy. Yeah, I don't hate Brock's Grit. I also don't hate Energy Recycler. Just for the end of the game. I think I like Clara. And then we could play like Greens. Greens is fine. Help you set up. We got Palpad and Cynthia, or in Silene. Yeah, Green's fine. Okay. All right, who's down the game? This is the perfect list right here. This is it. We got it. This is it. I've nailed it. Oricorio. Yeah, Moltres. Yeah. Greens is cool. For sure. I'm into it. For drawing cards, yeah, you basically just kind of have to set up. Sure, Yoshi, yeah, let's rematch. Yeah, you're donezo, dude. You're roasted, Yoshi. Your goose is cooked. Nice, Trippy as well. I'm loving this little Zapdos thing. This is so cool. Isn't that nice? Zeely got this for me for Christmas. Wow. How nice. It's got this stand. I don't exactly know how the stand works. Oh, I figured it out. Man, I'm a genius. Wow, it stands by itself. That's sick. Yeah, if you read greens closely, it just says go set up your Delphox. You're right. You're right. Okay. Turn off the overhead. All right, Yoshi's going second. Well, let's do this thing. He's done, dude. They need to come out with Hisui and Heavy Ball for evolutions. Telling you. All right, we got the Nutter Butters start. Well, you know. That's fine. I like early Odor Sleuth for Trainer's Mailbag. That's good. So that's what we're going for. All right, we're up against Yoshi's Grass Deck. We've got Heatmore with Oricorio turn 1 Trainer's Mail. See if we get anything. Quick Ball, hello. Don't mind if I do. Attach an energy to Heatmore. And then I guess I could Quick Ball away the Fire Energy, and I could always Fire Crystal it back. Or just Quick Ball away the Fire Crystal. I'll Quick Ball away the Fire Energy. And let's see who we got. We've got Fennekin. Delphox, yep, Breakson's in there. Scorch. Pignite, Embor in there. Charmeleon, Charizard in there. Good. Looks like all our gamers are in the deck. Fantastic. We want to go get Fennekin. Setting up Fennekin is important. And then I'll bench Oricorio and pass. Next turn, I'm going to Odor Sleuth and try to get the Trainer's Mail back into my hand. I have 2 chances to flip a heads. If I can do that, you know, I get to bridge it next turn and then hopefully Trainer's Mail into something good to allow me to set up Delphox so that I can, you know, really get it cooking. It looks like Yoshi's really popping off. Has the, you know, the whole gang here turn 1 with Ball Guy. Very strong. And then Pat Call can get 3 grass Pokemon. Holy moly. 3! Sheesh. It's pretty good. Yep. It's pretty strong. That's about as good as a turn 1 gets for the grass deck. Right there. But that's okay. I've got Bridget. I'm going to go get all my dudes. That's wonderful. Yep, that looks pretty good. We got Doll. Cool. Let's Fire Crystal for the Fireback. Bridget. We're going to get you, and you. That's cool. And then we're going to try and get that Trainer's Mail back into our hand. Oh, baby. There it is. So with the Trainer's Mail, I'm going to need to hit something pretty exciting. You know, I'm thinking like Green's Exploration or Peony. You know, something like that. I only get to see 4 cards with the Trainer's Mail, but they're going to be 4. Yeah, I'm going to have my pick. 4 really good cards. Let's see. Yoshi's got Ivysaur, Grottle. Grottle can Sundrenched Shell. Go get whatever Pokemon. Roserade can go get Rare Candy to set up Rillaboom. It's pretty good. It's a nice turn 2 right there. Rillaboom can use Voltage Beat. You know, get the good stuff out of the deck. Attach it to the Zarude, and then Zarude starts swinging. Really hoping for a nice draw card off of the Trainer's Mail. Yep, something. Some sort of draw card. Only 26 cards left in that deck. That's fine. 25 now. That's okay. Repeated whip for the knockout. Turn 2, 120 damage. It's a pretty good amount of pressure. Here comes Oricorio. Juniper off the top. Holy moly, let's go. All right, Surge. Trainer's Mail. We'll take Countercatcher, Giant Hearth. We'll take Countercatcher could force them to do some stuff, I guess, but probably just want to do that later in the game. We'll take Giant Hearth. Okay. Pokédoll, Giant Hearth, Juniper. And let's see what we got. We got Peonia, we got Gear, we got Ball Guy. Okay. It's all pretty good. We got Fisherman. I think it's a Ball Guy situation. Yeah. I think it's a Ball Guy situation. Set up for next turn. That seems pretty good. So let's Ball Guy. Level Ball, Ultra Ball, Heavy Ball. Okay, we can Level Ball for Braixen. Senti-Scorch. Fire Energy. Heavy Ball for Mr. Pig. Giant Hearth. Captivating Salsa. Bring up the Ivysaur. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. We do got to worry about the Guzma. Just assume they've got Guzma in hand. You always assume they just got Guzma in hand. It's going to be a fat Guzma. And then we got to start scrambling. So hopefully they don't. But they're powering up the Torterra, which makes me think they got Guzma in hand. Yep. It's fine. Pig Knight's going down. That's okay. That's okay. Turfield. Sure. And Evo Press. So I think we go up with Oricorio. And then we've got Charmeleon now. That's good. We also want to attach a fire to Senti-Scorch. Let's Gear. Peony's kind of good here, because it can just get me the Rescue Stretcher. Yeah. I like that. Okay, let's grab that. Ultra Ball away these. Go get Delphox. And I want... Uh-oh. Rescue Stretcher's prized. That's bad. Or in the discard pile. It's prized. Okay. So... I need to fix that. Which means I'm going to need to go get Galadian. Alright, it's fine. Just sets me back a turn. Let's see if we can... it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do this. Okay. It's counter catcher. Venusaur. Do that. Peony. I need to go get Gladian and yes, I'm gonna need Gladian bad. That's fine. I should have gotten Beach. It's fine. Retreat. Pass. Need to put the Tepig back into the deck. Floatstone, scoop up nets. That's annoying. So I can use that to go get Gust again. And it's like, okay, so if they just can continuously Gust, then I just lose. Because they're going to be able to ensure that they get the Gust again with the Roserade. And I can't really stop them. Which is bad. So let's Gladian. Holy smokes. Oh my god, they're so bad. Oh my god, they're so bad. How are they so bad? All right, shuffle 3. Mystical Fire. It's fine. Captivating Salsa. Okay. All right, so I have Surge. I need to Surge. Peonia's in the discard pile. All right, I got a lot that I got to do. All right. Yeah, I'm in a real tough situation. Verseeker for Guzma. Yep. It's fine. Guzma up Charmeleon, sure. Not great. Very bad, actually. Going to 3. That's fine. Okay, Delphox. So we got to go. I don't think I can do it. I don't think it's possible. All right, I needed to do that. Palpad back in. Peonia. And Fisherman. And then I have to Surge, and then I have to Culrus. Really needed to find like Tepig there or Peonia. So now I definitely need to find Tepig. but like I'm also down. Yeah, I just am down too much, I think. Bench that. Let's think this through. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. Okay, it's fine. Cynthia and Caitlin. Do that, and I have to get back. Sure, Surge. Draw 3. 3 cards left in deck, baby. Let's do it. So I've got Tepig still in the deck. Charizard's knocked out. Need to set Charizard back up. I think that like you almost need like more dolls while you go through this like kind of end game. You know, you assume you're going to get gusted 3 times or whatever. Fire Junk Hunt. This is the closest thing to a Fire Junk Hunt right there. Surge. Peonia. I don't think that there's any chance I could do this. Suing Heavy Ball back in. Evo Soda back in. Gloria back. Greens back in. Oh boy. Surge. Gloria. And then, cool. Pass. All right, but just imagine Charizard's in play, okay? All right, just imagine Charizard's in play. I know, you're just going to have to use a little bit of your imagination. But if Charizard was in play, this would be sick. Because I am milling 10 cards. I'd mill 20 cards, bro. We're close. We're close. I feel like I'm right there, you know? I'm really close. Really close. Yeah, GG's Yoshi. So let's look at the list again. I definitely need another recovery card. The one rescue stretcher is not cutting it. I liked the fisherman. I don't think Silene is good. I mean, I guess it's like fine. I think Silene's kind of weak. Because you're just better off Palpad for fisherman. Superior, but I guess Silene can get you this superior back. All right, Silene's okay, but it's kind of weak. You had like definitely the best start possible, and I was still pretty close to doing it, right? Palpad's definitely good. We need Rod. Or Sacred Ash, bro. I know we couldn't play Silene all day. It was prized or discarded, I know. I guess I like, because you could Silene for the doll back. Okay, all right, all right. Because I want another doll, but I guess Silene is technically another... Silene is technically another, of another one of, like, everything. Technically. Kind of. Okay. There's no other real good cuts. Heatmore has felt very underwhelming. But I like him to throw into the active position when I've got nothing else to throw into the active position. I would rather go like Robo-Sub there. Yeah, bro. This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, dolls. Just dolls. Lots of dolls. Yeah. Now we're cooking, dude. I do want like another... Okay, so I guess we've got this energy recycler. It just could be like a super rod. 3, that's fine. Yeah, super rod. Could be 3, could be 3 fire, could be some Pokemon. I like that. Cool. All right, Trippy. Spence. Let's do it. This is the list. This is the perfect list. This is it right here. I'm sure of it. Rescue Scarf? I was thinking about Rescue Scarf. Rescue Scarf could be good. Just doll. Because here's the thing, is when you're forcing your opponent, they will eventually have to deal with the dolls. Which I think is what you want to do, because they only have so many gust cards, right? So you want to just like throw the dolls up. Eventually they'll is this... Oh, spice. The spice, bro. The spice. Okay. Playing against Spencer's Dark deck. We've got Green's Exploration and Colress. I don't think I have any... Yeah, we got a Greens. I don't think I have any heavy basic Pokemon that I can search out. I think we just want a Greens for... Let's see, we've got Charmeleon in the hand, so I could go get Charmander. And then... Yeah, I'm thinking like Nest Ball and then Bridget. We can just Bridget next turn. Go get more dudes. That seems fine. Nest Ball for Charmander. And then we've got Fennekin and Tepig in the deck. We've got Pignite and Emboar in the deck. We've got Charizard in the deck. And we've got Braixen and Delphox in the deck. Cool, looks good. Senti-Scorch is in the deck. Sizzlypede's in the deck. Gang's all here. Glorious. We'll attach an energy here. Robo-Sub. And start milling. Top burner. See ya. And then next turn we've got Charmeleon and Bridget, which I like. That is good. You know, if they lock off my abilities, it's a little bit annoying. But as soon as they take a prize card, I can counter Catcher to bring my abilities back on. I also can just knock out the Weezing if I have to. It's not exactly what we're trying to do, but I could. Could be a route that we take. Quick Ball away, double turbo energy. That's fine. Here's Spinnerack. I'm gonna call my wife.
Hello?
What's up, Natalie?
Why are you calling?
I just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be down. I'm gonna be down to leave after this game if you're trying to get out of here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta put some cards away, but then I'm down to go.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm trying to go. Yeah, enjoy Christmas weekend. All right, see ya. Cool. Last game, guys. Then I'm on vacation. Vacation's where I wanna. I don't know. You guys know how the song goes. Cool. But the party doesn't have to stop here. If you guys want to play Gym Leader Challenge, just pop in the Tricky Gym Discord, discord.gg/trickygym. Always find Gym Leader Challenge opponents. I should attach that to the Moltres and just top burner it again, but it's all good. Cool. Pass. Sacred Ash does work with less than 5. Yes, all cards used to, none of the cards used to say up to, but it was just assumed you did as much as you could. That's the way it works. It's like you do as much of the card as you can do. So with a card like Rescue Stretcher, if you have 2 Pokemon in the discard pile, you can shuffle those 2 back into the deck, even if you don't have a third. We've got Heavy Ball. Let's go get Charizard. Evolution Incense. Let's go get Braixen. And then Culberus for 8 big ones. Cool. So like Super Rod here, shuffle 3 basic energy or Pokemon back into the deck. If you only have 1 basic energy and 1 Pokemon in the discard pile, you can shuffle just those 2 because you do as much of it as possible. Now with a card like Super Rod, if you have 5 Pokemon or energy in the discard pile and you want to only shuffle 2, you can't. You have to do 3 because it doesn't say up to. You have to do as much of it as possible. And if it's possible to do 3, you have to do 3. But if there's less than 3, you are allowed to do less than 3. But only if there's less than 3. Does that make sense? I got that question in League last night too. So it's definitely a good one. Let's do that. We'll take our fella here. Gear. Peonia. Trainer's Mail. Fine. Attach Charizard. Pass. I guess I should have attacked maybe Senti Scorch. Just like load up the Senti Scorch and say like whatever, dude. But I don't want this Charizard to get knocked out, so I'm trying to retreat it. Though I guess I probably won't live. I need like Floatstone, right? Like I'm probably not living. Just have to find Floatstone. We've got N, but I don't necessarily want to N. I should probably just let this thing get knocked out. I don't actually need anything out of my prizes. Yo, I could greens for the floater, dude. Oh, that's nuts. Because the... Oh, but this... That's fine. I greens for the stadium and the floater. All right. We're chilling. Okay, here we go. Yes, the greens and the floater. The greens for the floater, because my Pokemon don't have abilities right now because of this. So I can greens. Because Charizard doesn't have an ability, technically. Genius. Right. We've got... Yeah. Because this says as long as your opponent's Pokemon to play have no abilities, right? So that'll work. There we go. And then I do have a Fire Energy stranded on the Charizard, but that's fine. It's only going to have 10 hit points left. That's fine. I do need to give up a prize so I can countercatch her around this wheezing. I could also just send up the Senti Scorch and just start going in, you know? I could Searing Flame, knock it out. The Oricorio could be sick too, yeah. Oh, they're gonna... What does that do? They're thieving me. Don't you do that. Hey. Hey. What the heck? What the heck, bro? And it gets knocked out. So sad. Okay. Well. What do we have here? Okay. That's fine. I'm glad I have this rod now. Yeah, definitely needed another recovery card in the deck. That's good. And then I can finally greens. Cool. So we're going to greens. And we're going to get the quick ball. And we're going to get Ultra Ball. Yes. Okay. Do I have another ball that's like less? Nope. Quick ball and Ultra Ball it is. All right. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to get Quick Ball away Oricorio. Get Charmander. Ultra Ball away. Silene could be pretty good here. I see it. I see it. All right, I see the Silene. Okay, all right. Don't want to end. Get the Delphox. Delphox, save the counter catcher. Mystical Fire. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Pass. I do need to get the pig. I do need to get Charizard out. Yeah, I love these because it's like if you gust, you still have to go through it, you know? That's the best part. You're gonna have to go through it eventually. Because there are only so many gust cards in a Gym Leader Challenge deck. So that's really, really good. Yeah, I could have gone for Evo setup, but I wanted to draw more cards with Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire. Oh, he's there. Okay, got my Peony. And then Poison. Cool. So now, let's just, well, let's just knock it out, you know? He does 160 damage. That's fine. Yeah, I got to knock out this Wheezing straight up. So I'm gonna. We'll do that. We'll do that. Silene. Busted card. Oh, I have to counter catcher. That's fine. We're gonna counter catcher of this thing. And then Mystical Fire. Dang, that was just a total waste. All right. I'm still kind of sick with it, though, so that's okay. Rare Candy into Charizard. I don't think I have any balls. Dang, bro. All right, 100-foot flames. Man. Tough. Tough. Hopefully this thing's stuck, though. That'd be sick. That would have been nice to get a card with Silene. They got retreats. But this thing can't attack. So it's pass. All right, so then I'm chilling, dude. We got the pig. Oh, it's over for you now. Yeah. Mystical Fire. Yeah, now we're chilling, man. Seven cards left? There's only 7 cards left in my deck. Silene. Let's Fire Crystal. And then Verse Seeker for Silene. Yeah. All right, here we are. And I'm trying to put Fire Crystal back on top of the deck. You know? Yep. And there you go. It all buffs out. Then you put Fire Crystal back. And Verse Seeker back while we're at it. Cool. And then we're going to 100-foot flames. And then next turn, we should just evolve into Embor and just do it. I rock with the Silene is good. I played in Mew VMAX. I get it. Card's good. And here we go with Moltres. And this should be game. We've got Embor, Fire Crystal. And holy smokes. Here we go, baby. Look at all that. Mystical Fire. Superior. And that's a wrap. Get to mill 18 cards. It's so satisfying. All right, I think we were definitely like getting to the we were getting to the plot with this deck for sure. I think we found it. I'm definitely a believer in the Silene. Silene's good. Like that. Lots of setup cards, lots of focus on getting Delphox out. I like that. I did like I like having lots of extra insurance for your fire energy though, and like a little bit more recovery. So I liked having the super rod. I like having the dolls. The dolls are just like your insurance policy. They buy you more time. I think that with Silene and Palpad and more recovery options, you don't necessarily need the I don't think that you need the Anteater. I don't think you need it. I think I'd rather have dolls. or Oricorio. So like if I have anybody in the active, I want to be like harassing with Oricorio or forcing them to gust with a doll. Is kind of what I'm thinking, because you need to try and buy as much time as possible, and Oricorio will buy you time, and the dolls will buy you time. So both of those cards are built to buy you time. The Anteater, Heatmore doesn't necessarily buy you time, so I'm not totally sold on the Anteater. Cynthia and Caitlin's great because it can get you back a supporter card like Silene or whatever, and you could surge Cynthia and Caitlin, and then do another supporter, which is really good. Fisherman in a pinch. Fisherman is like good prize, like if you happen to prize Superior or something, you'll be glad you have Fisherman. So I kind of like that. Yeah, good stuff, Bobette. Good stuff. Yeah, this was cool. This was sick. Lusamine, I think Palpad's just better than Lusamine. I think. That was kind of my thought, because I wanted Lusamine too, and then I put Palpad in the spot instead. And I think when you're drawing cards with Delphox, Palpad's just better, because you don't have to waste your supporter for turn doing it. I think that, I don't think that you need Meg Cargo. I think that you can just focus on like thinning your deck. Like, because once you get to the bottom of your deck, you don't need Meg Cargo, because your deck is so small, right? So I think like with a mill deck, you just try to get to the bottom of your deck real fast. And then you kind of just keep the resources that you need left in the deck for like the very end. So your whole deck should just be like fire energy retrievals, dolls, just the good stuff. And then you should just kind of have it. So I like that. That was fun. Excellent. Anyways, I'm out of here. You guys all have a wonderful Christmas, okay? I'll be back next Thursday. I'm traveling home for the holidays. And, gonna enjoy Christmas with my family. So, taking a little vacation. I'll be back next week. You guys all have a wonderful time. And, I'll see you then. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Have a very tricky Christmas. Let's see. We got anybody? Dash Ducks. Nothing like some Christmas duck action, right? See ya.